what
You
to
feeling
do because
all
she can't
right?
accuse me of somebody being a pedo until I can fucking get all the facts, just like with the fucking AD thing. So
Right. But it's innocent until proven guilty.
she's mad. She's mad because I told her to shut up the other night after she kept talking and talking and talking. After I told her to be quiet over and over
Oh,
and over.
Carrie did. I know. I saw
Yes.
I saw that video that I think it's Kay I'm Here put up. And how dare Square speak to Carrie and tell Carrie to shut up after this filthy criminal told me to suck up. I mean, what? And nobody said nothing to him, Kay, I'm here. You didn't say anything to that filthy, disgusting pervert who said what he said to me. Nobody did. But you're going to get mad at Square because he told Carrie to shut up? I think I might need to put all your shit out, Kay.
On my own panel. On my own fucking panel. Like, you know, don't keep talking.
And I'm sure
over
Carrie has heard shut up
say,
worse than shut up in her life.
Like, I mean, she was saying, oh, he's a predator because of his glasses and stuff. And it's somebody that I grew up watching as a kid, and I needed to hear everything. But once I saw the victim, I told her, I was like, all right, you were right in this case, you know, because I didn't see basically, you know, and he did admit that he sent messages and shit, which ain't cool. And that's some fucking pedo type shit. But the assault and all that, physical assault and all that, that wasn't really substantiated. But if he'll send those messages, I mean, that's a slippery slope. So yeah, I can't support him. And I would have got to that conclusion too, just like I ended up doing. But she had to come up there and like she was just on here the night before talking about how Kyle threatened to cut her brakes and they've been talking shit about her behind her back and everything. But then she got JM on panel 2 days ago. So I don't know what it's all about. But it's
and Carrie
like
doesn't have any recourse when she does things like that. I don't care if someone comes to her house. She's inviting
the way I feel, I felt she was pressuring me to like basically. So because and then she said, "So you're gonna tell me to shut up because I called a guy a pedo?" No, that's not what I said. I told you to shut up because you wouldn't let me hear both sides before I made my decision up. And you made me feel like you were trying to rush me to make a decision.
I think it really was just a misunderstanding. I don't think Carrie was trying to be ugly, and I don't think you were either. It was just something that happened. But as far as you talking about,
the word recourse ain't came out of Dana or mine's mouth. So ain't nobody's talking anything, Carrie, about recourse. We're just talking about the situation. Come here, Brownie. Stay there.
Not anything specifically, Carrie. I just mean like, of course why would you let JM on your panel when you know he's attacking you? Why would you do that, Carrie?
And they've called you and they called you a predator supporter because you sent that shit to Cyrac. So they're gonna argue the difference. So I don't know why you would come up on my panel knowing they're already calling me a predator supporter and like rush me to call out somebody that I watched and kind of, you know, grew up liking as a kid. And I needed to see both sides before. I'm not just going to judge and the way you called him that just based on him wearing a certain type of glasses. I mean, that was shallow. I mean, it just was. I mean so
Carrie
if I wore them type of
fighting
glasses,
for
I'd be
her
a predator.
life. Carrie is fighting for her life, right? And she has these disgusting people doing this to her. And then she thinks she's got to somehow watch their
She ain't talking about you. She ain't talking about you. Did you say recourse about something? And what? And if you did, what was it about?
No, they're going to. What I mean is they're going to continue to do. They're going to attack her, and then when they think, oh well, we can get right back, they're going to come right back, and they're going to be goody in your face, and then they're going to go right back behind your back and talk the bullshit about you again. That's the recourse I mean from your action. You are
Either,
allowing this to
okay,
happen.
not from me. Yeah, not from me, Carrie. And someone just texted me and said, all your neighbors are going to know what you are, pedo supporting bitch. June 29th, we ride. Motherfucker, you'll be riding right on by the house because you won't be stopping. I promise you that.
They think anybody's
Won't be
worried
stopping.
about this,
You're not
but they're
gonna you're
not.
not gonna be you're not gonna be soliciting shit or fucking knocking door to door or any type of thing on this property. We've already cleared it with the fucking they are management has been watching your videos and they know you're up to no good. They know it's not legit. So the management here is not going to give you any extension to be on the property. Period.
Let
I
them
don't give a fuck if you get a
declared. I
permit from the
wouldn't even
city or
warn
not.
them. I wouldn't even warn them, brother. Move in silence. Do what you got to do. Let them think they gonna do. Let them think they getting to you because they're not. We don't care. Come on down. If you think you're gonna come down and cause a ruckus, you come on down because you're gonna get more than you borrow.
So you're calling me a pedo because I would like and would wear those types of glasses. As a matter of fact, I think I have worn a type like that before. I'm not a pedo, but she's calling them pedo. That's what I'm saying. That's real shallow.
Who wore glasses?
Just because, so if a pedo gets caught tomorrow with Ray-Bans, I guess everybody's gonna stop wearing that particular Ray-Bans because now it's a pedo Ray-Ban glasses.
Most pedos hide behind those glasses that have the great big nose on them. That's what most pedos hide behind.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hell no.
I mean, I'm just saying. They hide behind a bunch of fake shit because they're pedos and they don't want everybody to know they're a pedo.
Well, Daniel Larson, one of the trolls that's manipulated him, and it just goes to show you how far some people can be manipulated on here, because this dude manipulated him for 10 months, admitted it, had a call from Daniel while he was in jail, recorded it, uploaded it, and he was like, none of it's been real, Daniel. Like, Grace doesn't like you. I don't work with Interscope. I'm not a lawyer. None of this shit has been real. Like, I've been messing with you, and you need to understand, like, you're weird, bro. Like, your Pinterest and all that was before anybody trolled you, and that came out. And he's like, you just need help. And, like, dude is facing, like, up to 60-something years because he was dumb enough to make threats on federal shit and different things online.
Yeah.
And they were keeping up with him.
That's why I'm saying these people don't know the law square. They just make everybody else think that they do.
No, because back in those days, there were many kids besides Jeff Dahmer that wore those same type of glasses. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that'd be like saying we knew that so-and-so was going to be a serial killer because he wore a bow tie. I mean, we can't do that.
That was the style of glasses. My grandparents had older glasses from the 60s, 70s and stuff, and they were big like that and had big frames, and that was just that particular time, a period of what things made look like. I mean, in that case, I think.
I mean, reality is what you alter it to be, right, ladies? Right, outlaw ladies, with all your
well, that just came up. That just came up off the fly. It wasn't even planned to happen. We wouldn't even, nothing was set up about Drake Bell. It just we came across it and we got into it. I did. What was that, Ms. Dana?
Oh, I don't even know. I was sorry. I was writing something. What was it? What was we talking about? Oh, the outlaw women. How we alter perception. All these beautiful outlaw women who can't even step out from behind a camera without major shit on. Y'all can't see right through that, Carrie. That's my question. Y'all can't see right through all the bullshit on YouTube. Maybe we all need some glasses like Jeffrey Dahmer.
I took a new practice, and that's not to respond to any of the women trolls because they like to play the sexist game. about, oh, I'm a poor woman and all this shit. So I don't, anything that's addressed to them, that's on Miss Dana. Just I'm not commenting.
And Carrie is just being having a sweetheart, and she was whatever Carrie did or said, she was probably just trying to be kind to somebody, no matter what they've been through in their life. Carrie was probably.
All right. Good morning, everybody. I'm trying to get onto this link, but I can't get onto the link because it says subscribers only. There's no way I can type a message into the stream. So if you hear this square, I'm letting you know I can only get on StreamYard through my laptop. I can't through my phone, and you sent the link, but there's no way possible I can get on through the link. So you got to either throw the link up in the chat over there, and then when I get up, delete it, or not. But I'm willing to come on there if you want me to. So I don't have my StreamYard on my phone. So guys, try to do something with the link. I don't know. I can't get on. Oh my God. All right. So if anybody's out there that knows about Square Live right now, explain to him that I cannot get on through my phone. Only way I can get on is through my laptop. My StreamYard is connected to my laptop, not my phone.
donated money to Billy Wayne. Maybe those same folks can donate to get mustard or whoever else out. Because the house of cards is falling, y'all. And it's all these people that hide behind these fake accounts that got so much to say about everybody else that puts their whole life out there. That don't make you people wonder. And all them people over there are sitting and claiming that they're conservative and they're Republicans. No, you're not. No, you're not. And I had a whole room full of, I think it was like over 700 people that saw yesterday that not one of you are patriots. So you keep on making people think that you are who you are online. I know who you all are in real life. And the ones of you I don't, I'm on it today. I met a lot of, interesting people yesterday and got a lot of new contacts. So hopefully by the next session, the next Mississippi legislative session, we'll have something under wraps. And I will have nobody to thank but all of you, and y'all will be able to take your bow. And Mississippi will thank you. Because y'all are helping me prove day by day just how much new legislation is needed, not only in Mississippi to protect the public in Mississippi, but in the whole of the Union.
I can't believe these people.
And how else can I prove it unless I show it to all of these people? And I'm showing it as often as I can. And I'm getting paperwork to back up everything I'm doing so that when that day comes, there will be no ifs, ands, or rebuttals. Anyway, what you doing today, Bird?
I got. Oh, okay. I see. I got it. Somebody just texted me saying run and hide. I ain't running and hiding. I just figured something out.
You just figured something out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it wonderful when God shows you something you hadn't seen before?
Well, it was something I just had to go and look. But yeah, now it's a click.
We got us some rain yesterday. Oh, yeah, school is out for the summer, ain't that right? Oh, extra hot y'all's way. I know it's just like in the ground. Oh my, we're not close. But it just feels like the sun is hitting different. Anybody else feel that?
Oh, I'm gonna be getting all the heat
What heat?
from Ford for Life. Motherfucker don't know how to stop texting, even though he's blocked. It still records their text messages they try to send. Like that app is designed to basically log everything. And I mean, they even say who they are. It's fucking crazy. Sometimes they do.
Let them be crazy.
times
Just
they'll
let people do what they're gonna do, and they'll
Like
reap the consequences of their actions.
Ford for Life, 2 or more. Fucking, I could go down the list of how many of them have done it 2 or more fucking times, which is the standard for the law.
Right.
I don't do that to anybody.
Bird. I feel like the sun just feels like it's hitting hotter to me. My plants, like this year, they're in my
Somebody
little
were telling me
garden.
to leave them alone, I would do it.
They're burnt. They're getting burnt. Yeah, if somebody told me to leave them alone, I think, and I wouldn't, and they wouldn't do anything to me, I'd leave them alone.
I learned that lesson with my first girlfriend when I was really, really young. I didn't understand that then, but I came to learn through experience that when someone's like that, the best thing you can do is to give them some space. Especially if you give a shit. But even further than that, if somebody tells you to leave them alone, you just do it because it's the right thing.
Right, and especially when you say, just leave me out of your stuff. Go on about your business, and you keep saying that. You keep saying that for 20 months. Keep my name out of your mouth. I don't talk about you. I'm sorry that I feel so much space in your name.
But they'll have your name in their mouth. And that don't
Every
work that way.
every day, all day. And when they're sitting at their desk or they're making their coffee, they're thinking of how they can get back at Dana. What next they can do. And I think that's hilarious that I own that much of y'all. I think it's hilarious. I also think it's hilarious that y'all think anything y'all say and or do is affecting me. It's not. It's only going to affect you in the end, and I've told you all along.
Well, they got hard of hearing, it seems. Very bad hard of hearing. Rocko's saying he don't have no way to get on right now.
That's
don't
okay.
Make sense, Rocko. How can you not get on? You get live every day, man. Come on, man. Like, it's no big deal. Look, everything's cool. It's already settled. She just wants to ask you about stuff that they did and what they said. All the past shit that you did or whatever. So you ain't even got to talk about that. So just let you know.
Yeah, and I don't have, I'm not upset with Rocko. I never was upset with Rocko. I knew what was happening to him, but in order for me to do what I had to do, he had to be included in the beginning. So it had not, I knew what was happening.
And and if you don't know your login, you can easily get it sent to your Gmail on your phone, man. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, feels like you just don't want to come on. You were just live, man. Like, how are you going to be just live, but now you can't? It don't make no sense.
It is what it is. But I can tell people this. There is going to come a time you're going to have to choose. You will either do what's right, or I'll make you do what's right.
You'll do what's wrong.
Or I will make you do what's right.
Oh, shit.
So, I have ways of getting the information that I want. And it does not have to
Y'all better
come
listen to
from, it does not have to come from Rocko, but it would sure help Rocko if it did. That's all I'm saying.
Come on, man. You know you can go here. Yeah, I got it up on
Again, I'm not upset with Rocko. I know he was manipulated. I know what was done to him.
Yeah, we ain't mad.
I'm not upset with Rocko.
We want to get the testimony. We need it. There might come a day where you got to testify in court. We'd rather you do it voluntarily than have to do it by subpoena.
Carrie, I can tell when people are being manipulated. I have been trained. I don't get online and lie about the degrees that I hold. I don't get online and try to pretend that I am something that I'm not. I actually am what I say I am. And I do have empathy and compassion for humankind. And I know when people don't want to do something, they're being forced to do. We should all recognize that.
Absolutely.
Like, damn, acting like he got a full-time job and he don't.
Right. Or a job at all, because he don't.
Right.
Hey, Rocko, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Just to let you guys know out there, yeah, you're gonna come at me, you're gonna give me fire, but you're also gonna put money in my pocket because taking my face, you put it on T-shirts. You spoke about my dead family members. You tried to manipulate me to go to this man's house and beat the hell out of him. All right? You're a liar, Kyle. You're a liar.
Right.
You're a liar.
Can I ask you a question?
You're a career criminal.
Can I ask a question?
We got somebody else popping up.
We don't need anybody else up here but Rocko. They're just up here trying to start stuff.
It's Clyde.
Oh, it's Sly.
It definitely is.
Oh, no. We don't need to hear from him. We don't need to hear from him.
You don't.
Yeah, I thought you said
no,
to leave
I mean,
alone,
you can come back. I just really want to talk to Rocko, if that's okay. She can sit up here.
I'll mute.
Okay. You there, Rocko?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Originally, when these people came to you, who originally came to you with this thing about going after Square?
It was all the littles. It was Buddy Rowe was one of them. Buddy Rowe told me that Square got him and his wife or whatever. Something happened with him and his wife. He came up with something. Fusion told me all kinds of shit. It got in my head.
Okay, I have a question. When they were messaging you, did they put any of this in text messages?
Never in text messages. Nope.
So what about Instagram messages?
They have never Instagram messaged me once. What they will do is I noticed once you are quote unquote workyverse. It was a honeypot situation.
Where did they message you at?
What's that?
Where did they tell you this stuff at? How did they tell you?
All on lives. It was all on lives.
You
But
never
like when they were
screenshot on
messaging you when you were live, when they were messaging you what to say, how were they messaging you?
Yeah, if they were coming in the live chat, then you could turn your live chat replay on. We could see
Well,
that.
I never had any of that up because I wasn't thinking about any of that. I wasn't thinking about, I was just following what I was doing.
Oh yeah. All of that. Yeah, anything that was recorded that happened live, we have all that.
Okay.
I'm just one. I mean, we have what they did to you.
Don't get rid of nothing. Just
don't get rid of
anything. Get rid of anything, just in case.
Don't delete anything. Don't try to hide anything.
If you privated anything, put it all back up. I ain't gonna hurt our feelings. We need that stuff up.
I'm a little nervous
Just
with Sly being around. I'm a little nervous with Sly being around.
That's all right. Just don't even think about her.
Workyverse. She was over there on the Outlaw Girls at one point. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, Sly. I don't trust half of you because half of you
you're mentally. And that's okay. And that's okay. And
it is. And you can run your mouth about me all you want. You can talk shit about me too. So you
what did I say? I said that I think you are mentally ill and that YouTube is not the place for you.
When you're my psychiatrist, and you're my therapist, you could tell me I'm mentally ill. But do you find it mentally ill that Buddy Rose putting people's faces on fucking t-shirts?
I don't have anything to do with that. I'm thinking about how I feel about what I've seen.
You deal, okay, so I'll drag you into the case too. The detectives in
I muted her.
Okay, you can drag me into the case. That's fine.
And you're gonna be because you and KIM are over there with because I called Moses Heaps a pedophile because he's looking at people's buttholes and doing and making all these.
Doesn't have anything to do with me.
Dude's a clown. You support clowns. And now they're coming after me because I decided, okay, I'm not going to do their bidding for them.
Okay, but this is my next question for Sly, since he's going to be up here. Sly, when they started going after Rocko a year ago, you and I were friends, and we talked about how hard they were going at Rocko, and we couldn't stand it. We hated that they were doing it. Right. But we discussed that he had problems that could potentially push him over the edge to do something. And we agreed that was wrong. You don't do that to people. But you're encouraging it now. What happened? How did that change?
I'm not encouraging anything. Okay. How am I encouraging anything? By being on panels with people?
At me. You're encouraging stuff at me.
Can I answer Dana's question? Okay, thank you. I'm not encouraging anything. These people are going to do what they're going to do. Me sitting up on a panel isn't going to affect anything. I haven't done.
Do you think it affects how God looks at you, Amanda?
I don't believe in God.
And you stop
God doesn't have anything to do with
anything. Oh,
you said it doesn't affect anything. God sees you, Amanda, and I know you know that.
I don't believe in God. But
sure you do, Amanda.
No,
sure you do.
I don't. I believe there's a higher power. There's something else. I'm just about that.
Then what do you call that?
The only reason I listened to anything about God was because you kept.
So you don't call it God. You just have a different name.
What's his? I don't even know. What do you call him?
She's trying to
you have to tell me what you call this so-called God.
Being agnostic was a phrase,
but anyways,
and is not cool
Rocko,
anymore.
I've never attacked
you. Say nothing you do is effective. God will affect you by your actions, and you can plainly see that.
God isn't on YouTube. God
is everywhere, you idiot. God is omnipotent. He is everywhere. He is everything. That shows you're ignorant.
I don't give a fuck about it.
We'll see. We'll see just how much you give a fuck.
Okay. So what was the
Power of
point to your
Christ compels
question?
you. The power of
That was
Christ
my only
compels you.
question. What went from you having a heart when you
You're
were
talking
and
about
compassion
2
for
years.
people when you were friends with me, and now that you're not friends with
You're
me,
right. I was
you
your
are
friend. You
on
got
your
that
belly
right. I was your
slithering like
friend.
the other little snakes all around YouTube. That's what I want to know.
Okay. So me
But
being
anyway,
on.
this isn't about you. This is about Rocko. So could you mute her again so I can get back to my question of Rocko? Anyway, Rocko, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
I'm
trying
sorry.
to voice. You know how it
I'm
goes.
sorry.
No, it's all right. It's not your
Sorry
fault.
for what?
Yeah, it's
Number one, I
I'm sorry
want
that they always send somebody over to derail what we're doing.
That's what they're
And
doing.
that's
Why didn't Square go over there and get on panel then? Why didn't he just
Over
end
where?
it right away when it first started happening?
What are you talking about?
So when Rocko started threatening Square, saying he was going to come and beat him up and he was driving to his house and all that shit, when he did multiple lives threatening Square, why didn't Square from the jump go over to Rocko's, get up on that panel, and tell him what was up?
Because he tried and they wouldn't let him up. They tried.
So
And you
Square
know
tried to
this,
grab the
Amanda.
link?
Amanda, shut your dick sucker and listen to me for once,
Yeah, I
okay?
do something.
Um,
My
you-
man,
you
he got
you
big
were
guns.
saying-
On the panel. All
Person
night
that has
long.
genital warts.
Yeah,
on the
sure
panel.
he is.
Yeah. Anyways,
Don't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Anyway.
Why
Anyway.
did you tell Dana you don't take a shower and you have genital warts?
I don't
Like,
ever shower. I'm the greasiest motherfucker. But
We
anyways,
know.
Oh
We
my
know.
God.
Square, 12-year-old little girl screaming like a little girl. Square, why didn't you grab the link? Why did Dana go grab Rocko's link?
Because Rocko wouldn't let Square up because they wouldn't let him let Square up. Is that right,
They
Rocko?
wouldn't? So
Yes, they were running my stuff.
Agreed.
wait,
Right.
Rocko was your channel though.
Yeah,
But they were running it
controlling my
through. He
channel.
didn't know how to do that, Amanda. And we have it all.
Bullshit.
You tell your little buddies we have it all.
Bullshit. Come on, Rocko.
No,
And
come on.
Dana let me know that if you didn't buy any of your so-called props for your little videos, you got them from your actual store.
Rocko, I'm just wondering, like, because I can already tell Square's getting irritated with you.
I got an interview with Tina coming, y'all. Tina's going to come tell us everything we need to know about
Rocko's going to help verify everything we've been saying. He's another person, and that's what y'all don't
Are
like.
you talking about Tina in my real life? The chick who's a meth head? You talking about Tina Man? Are you talking about the bitch that you reached out to and paid to message my husband?
Why can your family not stand you? Why can your family not stand you? Why did you blame me for calling the doctor? Yeah, why did you blame me for calling your doctor? Ain't nobody called your doctor. You don't even know where you live at.
My Suboxone doctor. You
Wasn't me, I guarantee you.
Dana gave you the information. Dana Hall gave you my Suboxone doctor information.
No, she did not. No, she did not. We can have our phones going through. I got every message Dana's ever sent me. Don't you even dare try.
Dana, how did I get the number to your Suboxone
Do you
doctor?
remember telling me, Sly, you remember that screenshot you sent me of Cashville? Yeah,
and that says women's clinic.
Backstabbing fucking pig whore cow bitch.
Women's clinic on it. That says women's clinic
you took the time out of your precious day.
I ain't never called your doctor. I don't give a fuck if I taunted you in some way. I promise you I would never do that because I've had it done to me.
I want you to put our messages out.
You put them out, Butterbean.
No.
You put them out, Butterbean.
Put them out, Butterbean.
Put the messages out.
Put them out,
You don't want to because you want to try to make her seem like a piece of shit for putting them out.
Put them out, Butterbean.
Well, then you would have already put them out if that's true.
Rocko, if I were you, I would run from these two. And Rocko, I'm going to tell you this because
don't listen to her.
Rocko, I'm
I don't
telling you
care
this
if he
right
runs
now.
or not. I didn't do anything to Rocko, so I don't
Square's
care
gonna
if he
get
runs
sick of
or
you.
not.
Sick of you.
I went to him to give him friendly advice. Am I right, Rocko?
Well, what
Rocco's
happened
not
to Filthy
running
Animal going
anywhere.
to jail tomorrow? Yesterday.
Rocco is not running anywhere. Just let workyverse
You don't
know.
have to run anywhere. Nobody.
Yeah, well, just let workyverse know. The
I'm
detectives
not
already
workyverse.
know. The detectives already know.
Yes,
your
you
bullshit.
are. Yes, you
No.
are.
I'm
You are definitely workyverse. Yes,
I am
you
not
are.
workyverse.
And Mustard Squirrel and Brookie
I
and
love
all
me
you
some.
other
That doesn't
little
make me mustard.
outlaw
Nothing but a
women,
doesn't make me
y'all are
workyverse.
workyverse.
Rookie's a honeypot, and she lied.
She's not an outlaw woman. She's an outlaw shower woman.
They're outlaws, y'all.
No, she tried to tell me she didn't know anything about the T-shirts, but she was up there on Betty Rose's panel when he sounded
Just laughing her ass off.
Yeah.
Who, me? I was on Buddy Rose panel.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch Buddy Rose.
I've never been on Buddy Rose panel. Are you talking about me, Rocko?
No, I'm
You
talking about.
are.
Probably Kay or somebody. One of them other
I have no
outlaws.
idea
Hey,
about.
Brooke, I'm talking
You know
about.
what it
Brooke.
was? I think you know what I think? I think she was set up to fucking try to destroy the shit with Jean because she pushed that,
Who?
and then she
Me?
pushed everything out. You.
You're talking. What did you? Wait, I'm sorry. What did you just say again? I'm sorry.
You're
No,
the
I
one
think
that
you're
fucking
giving
got
Amanda
me and
too much
Dana to
credit.
think bad about Jean and them.
No, you're
Well,
giving
first
Amanda
of
too
all-
much credit there.
First of all, it was Sly and Dana speaking to you, Square. It wasn't Dana and Square.
Yeah,
speaking
and
to
then it
Sly.
was, but then it
Remember
became
that.
Dana Square and Sly after fucking Jean
There
and them
was
wasn't
no
cool with us
Dana,
no more.
Square,
Remember
and
that,
Sly.
dumb.
Stop saying that.
You're
There was
right. You're right because you're
no Dana.
right
Be
because you
honest
was
with him
fake.
and tell him how I
You're
truly
right
felt
because you
about
was
him.
fake. Yeah,
You know
how you
how
truly
I felt
felt.
about
But then
Square,
you're
Dana. I
so
told you
why
every
did you
single
keep
day
why
Amanda,
did
how
you
I
keep
felt about
texting me
Amanda.
bullshit then? Why'd you keep texting me
Dana.
bullshit then?
Amanda,
Dana.
you're
Why'd you
right.
keep
Be
saying,
honest
"Oh, I'm
with
sorry,
Square.
I was a bitch the other day"?
Tell him how I truly felt about him.
I'm fixing to tell him.
Okay.
Amanda, you're right. You love you hated Square. It was me who
Not
kept
hate.
saying, Amanda. Yeah. It was
No,
me. You
no,
sent me
I don't
plenty
have
of
hate for
messages saying,
Square.
I hate this little fucker. You sent me plenty of them. And I would
Well, I
say,
mean,
Amanda,
hate, I
you
can
have
say
to
hate.
have
It doesn't
more
mean I hate
compassion.
my
You have
heart
to
for him.
Yeah,
understand
because
what
you got
other
hate in
people
your
go
heart.
through in their
Because you
life.
don't believe
You
in
have to
God.
know
That's
how
what's wrong with
you
you.
Fuck God, shut up.
Amanda, you know
Fuck you,
that's
bitch.
what I told
Fuck
you.
you, you little fucking faggot, little fucking twerp. Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'll come crack
fuck
your
you,
fucking
little
neck.
no
You
You
don't-
shower.
fucking
You
faggot.
don't
You won't
attack
come near
someone
me at
who's
all.
already
Wanna
No,
make a
being
no,
attacked
you
and
better
laying
change your
down
picture.
wounded.
You better change your picture. You better change your picture, or you ain't coming back up. You little fucking, you gonna call me a faggot? You're a fucking piece of shit. Fucking, no showering, goddamn. Well, I blame people for calling your doctor. You're the one fucking splitting your medicine up.
Go Carrie.
She can sit the fuck back there then. If she ain't gonna change that picture, fuck her. Like, we'll get back to talking to Rocko before she came
Yeah.
over trying to interrupt.
That's all she was doing. They do it every single time.
I was gonna say that. I was definitely gonna say that they sent her in.
You ain't coming for me. Hey, you ain't coming for me, ho. You ain't coming for me.
Want to make a bet?
Yeah, Rocco. That
Hey,
day
Bird, who
that,
you calling a whore, you fucking hooker? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. And Dana, you don't even like Bird, so quit playing fake.
I
You
did not like the things
you,
Bird. I did not
you
like
threaten
the
me.
things, some of the things that Bird did.
I'll sue your ass
fucking
No, I
before
didn't.
Kingdom
Looked up all
Come.
her shit.
No, I didn't.
You
No,
followed
I
Your
didn't.
mom has to bring.
You said
Your
she lives
mom
with
has
her
to
mom.
bring you
No, I
grilled
didn't.
cheeses. Your mom
I
has to
didn't
bring
say
you
that
grilled
about Bird.
cheeses.
My
Your
mom
mom
has to
has to
bring
bring
me
you
grilled
grilled
cheeses.
cheeses, and she don't stand, and she can't
My
stand
mom
your
brings
ugly
me
ass.
grilled cheeses.
Hold on,
The rest
mute
of you
a minute.
can't even go. You can't even go through the house. You have to stay in your one little room. You have to stay
My
in your
one
little room, your little
I got
area.
a 2-story
Yeah.
fucking 8-bedroom home. I don't know what the fuck you're
and you
living
can't
in
go
with
through none of
Grampy
it
and the
while
fucking.
your husband's not there. You can't go through none of it. Dana told me.
Dana told Dana, what'd you tell
Could you mute her right quick? Because I really want to
I
address
can't go.
the bird stuff.
I'm not allowed to walk through my own.
Thank
with my
you.
husband.
All right, shut
I
up
can't
for a
walk
second.
with
You
my
mute
own. I
her
can't
so
go
I
to my.
can talk to Bird. Bird, I
Be
never
quiet.
said those things about you. I
You
did
sure
say I
did.
did not like some things that Bird did and or said, but I can say that about any number of you. It does not mean that I don't like Bird. It does not mean I dislike Bird. I like Bird.
Exactly.
I think
Dumbass.
Bird is a sweet woman who sometimes
Liar.
gets things wrong, just like me, just like
Liar.
a lot of us. So no, I don't have anything.
You're the one.
Bird
You're the
has
one
never
going around with
been.
pictures of
You
her.
weren't
You're the one going around. You're the one going around with
Shut your
pictures trying to
fucking
make her seem
triangular
like
mouth,
she's
you little
500
fucking
pounds.
faggot. Dana,
Right.
you
You're the
I've
one
never
fucking
done those
posting the
things
hate
to
on Bird.
anybody.
Dana, you
Bird
were
knows you go
Bird-
around with pictures of her too.
you
Bird,
didn't
ain't
send
fooling
me
nobody.
information about Bird and Bird's mom and Bird's sister, where they live. You weren't
Fuck them
upset
haters,
and
Bird.
wondering why they live blocks away from Seeper, but yet they've never confronted Seeper. You wanted to want you asked why Berlinetta had
Just
been in.
She's gonna
She's
make
a
shit
pool
up, y'all.
crazy as all get out, just making
pool
shit up
clerk, but
off
she
of her
never-
mind, trying to get people mad at
Oh
me
yeah,
or me.
she gonna make some
She's
shit
gonna
up.
do that.
You don't
I
need
don't
me
know
to
if-
get
I
anybody
don't know
mad
if
at you.
Bird
Don't
lives in a
nobody fucking
trailer.
like you. You
How
don't
do
need
I
my
know what
help.
she lives in?
You don't need my
You
help,
are
bitch. You don't
seriously
need my help,
sad.
whore.
Sly, you are sad. You need to take a
Swear, you're fucking
evaluation of your
retarded,
life.
and I think you may be mentally ill along with Dana also. I mean, this is a perfect
No,
panel.
you're
But
sad.
anyway, yeah, Rocko, they just sent her up here the same way they did
Rocko,
that
I'd
day
be
I got
careful
on your
what I read.
panel
I'm just saying, bro.
to come
Be
talk
careful,
to you.
You're
Rocko.
sad.
It ain't working.
You're a
I ain't
faggot.
How
listening.
much
Shut
they
up, swear. I'm
paying
gonna
you?
break your
How much
fucking
they
knees, you
paying
little
you?
bitch. And Dana, I'm gonna come drag you too. I gotta ride to Mississippi, bitch.
You ain't gonna
Best
break
be
no
ready, you
one's
fucking
fucking
pig
Oh,
knees.
so
whore.
now you're gonna throw a threat. I'll make sure my
Hey.
detective knows about that one too.
Stop
You're all wondering why.
Stop being a fucking irresponsible fucking parent and shit and threatening people.
And if CPS shows up at my door, I'm telling you right now, Buddy Rowe better keep my fucking name out of his
address
mouth.
is up there on my
We all
thing,
know how DPS has been to your house. We all know. You know, it's not a secret, so don't be saying I'm talking about nothing other than DPS.
Marrow D34,
Fucking
you
stupid
really
bitch.
come in my chat and talk horribly, so I'm not even paying any mind to.
Stay away from our fucking panels. Here again, nobody brought up Sly.
Okay.
Nobody brought up Sly. Nobody brought her up, and she brings her ass over here, and then and now she's gonna cry victim.
Those t-shirts aren't going to be available today. I'll tell you that much.
Talking about she gonna break my knees. Yeah, okay.
They already are threatening to send people now my way, Dana.
They're not gonna send anybody there, Rocko. They're gonna send some idiot one leg. Happy me.
Well, I mean, this is getting in the way of me being able to see my
He
kids.
already been there. He been to Books, mine. He's been to Books, mine, and Rocco's house all within 1 fucking year.
And then
All
he
within
tried
1 year, these motherfuckers have been to Books, mine, and Rocco's house.
And I can prove
And they want to
that
act
they've
like
gone
I'm making something out of nothing.
right, and I can prove that right, going
Get the fuck out of here with that stupid shit.
So they let them all keep making their threats and do what they think they're going to do, because in the end, Rock.
Oh, she'll be back. She's lost service. That happens sometimes with her. Yeah, I cannot believe that that person just came by, threatened me, and now they're gonna run and play victim and the usual shit.
I
They're
have a
trying to say that
recording of you.
they're trying to say that her doctor got called, which we have no idea if that's true or not, and that it was a male voice. Number one, your doctor is not going to tell you the voice, whether it was a male or female. They're not going to tell you anything like that. So that's the first thing that indicates you're lying. Because doctors, just like the authorities, aren't going to rat out sources of information that's helping keep their patients in check.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the first lie. Second lie is that anybody even knows who the fuck. I don't. If Dana does, she does, but she hasn't shared it with me,
Right.
and that's fucking fact.
Yeah. Well,
She has not shared that with me. I mean, she's told me some stuff, but that, like you've said and different things, but she has not shared with me any shit like that. I ain't even bothered to ask her to.
right.
And I would show my messages easy because I ain't got nothing. And we are back after some technical difficulties. Miss Dana had the stream and it dropped, and we are back live on the Thursday Social Butter Beans. File on in. Come on. Pack on in, y'all. Gather round. Eat butter beans. Butter bean. Don't you wish you had a butter bean? I tell you, there's some poor people out there that are wishing they had a butter bean. What's up, Rocko? You know what a butter bean is, don't you, Rocko?
I actually don't, honestly, man. Like, this is all just
Oh,
it's all
I'm gonna tell you in the private chat. It's just a joke.
oh,
Like the
okay.
private chat.
Ah!
Hold on. There.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of people, they're in short supply. There's not that many butter beans around.
And I'll show my face.
Not around here.
I have no problem showing my face. I'd rather my
I'm just
face.
joking. All birds dabbing on them down there. Stop dabbing, bird. This ain't
Hey,
2020.
y'all.
Dabbing.
Hey, Abona.
Miss Dana,
Sorry,
we
y'all.
cannot hear you. Well, now we can hear you. And you got your camera on.
The camera's still on. Well, my little bitty grabbed it, and she brought it to me. She thought somebody was on my phone while I was making lunch. Bless her.
Little bitty.
It's hard.
Oh, I'm gonna
My
get her.
little
Tell her I'm
bitty.
gonna get her. I'm gonna get little bitty. She better leave the phone alone.
You can't walk off from no phone around that one. I don't know.
And Dana gonna get her.
First and foremost, I want to
Anyway.
apologize to you, Dana, for my nasty, outburst of words, what I'd say. Yeah, these are horrible people. Horrible.
And I appreciate you for that. For the apology. Like if I knew anything about me, you would just say it. I wanted
I
to
was
say.
simping for them. I was simping for them because Kay, right? Kay is, I guess, Miss Kay, whatever the hell her name is. She's horrible too. These people, okay, this started a year ago. This has been going on. I left the web for a while and I came back. As soon as I came back to the web, they started on me again. I did not say one word to any of them. They believe that they own me. They believe that they literally own me. The whole little family.
The way they own, like they own, what's her name? April G. Showers. Yeah, I get it. Mm-hmm.
She's over there simping away and, oh, I survived the Gene team and, oh, this and that. And, she's all up there, you know what. And they're all, and Buddy Rowe got on there last night and said, I want to, tell you, April, I'm proud of you. You really have.
Yeah, they're proud that they made her eat the potato, and she said that it used to make her feel some type of way. Well, it would make any real woman feel some type of way all the time because April, bless your heart, I would not eat a potato for anybody online. But you did. But April did.
Oh, yeah.
And I thank God that you didn't go all the way through with what they had for you, too. Like I said, they want you to be their April. They want you to.
Was offering me rides. All kinds of people.
Yeah.
There was smart mouth mother effer. He supposedly lives right around the corner from me. I've got threats that if I go to the store, people are watching me. I mean, it's getting crazy. I literally, when I contact, there is an open case though, Dana, here in Blue Springs.
Good. I hope that it is, because then that way my law enforcement can correspond with your law enforcement, and your law enforcement with Squares. And once this starts connecting all together, there will be no way anybody can ignore it. And I hate that you're going through this. I hate that Square's going through it, and anybody else that's going through it. I hate this, but don't think that you're going through this for nothing. Because if you feel threatened in any way and you go and turn someone in, that's not being a rat. That's not being a rat. That is your public service. Okay? That is you letting the community know when you're law that something just is amiss and it needs to be looked into. And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all.
If charges come, they come. If they don't, we live to fight another day. And if they want to continue, one day they're going to screw up. And a lot of them already have. They just don't know it yet. Because they think it's like TV. You know, they think they have a week or 2 weeks or 3 days is the maximum before they come and pick them up. Yeah, that's not how it works.
Well, my detective has the dates for the 8:15 we ride. And he said, I have it already marked down on the calendar. And he said, they are not allowed in your apartment complex because it's private property. And they swear that they've spoken to my apartment complex. Did I tell you that Seth did a video, right? Going into my apartment complex, trying to rent a place. I send my apartment complex the video of him talking shit about it, right? I'm moving in, Rocko. I'm moving in. My apartment complex turned him down so fast. Told him.
They're not going to do it. They just want you to think they're going to do all these things. It's like mind torture. They want you to think, what are they going to do next? Nobody cares. Do what you think you got to do, and I'm going to do what I know I'm going to do. These people think they scare people. And at first you're kind of like, what? Is this even... But then when you realize they really do think that they're on the up and up, they think that this is lawful, and they think that they have every right to do and say whatever they want to do or say with no repercussions. Well, they're going to find out they're wrong.
They get me kicked out of here, they will be sorry. Trust and believe that. And don't act like I don't have nowhere to go, because I do. And my mom is fed up with you people. And you people have doctored up, talking about trying to have me put in jail. You know, there's videos out there, you idiots. Omaha foo-foo. I'm not even going to call you that, man, because, you know, I'm not even going to call you what I'm going to call you. And I know your real name, too.
Call him by what's his real name again?
It's Buddy. That's Buddy Rowe.
Yeah,
Buddy
Rowe.
That's the one who... That's the one who has the brother, right?
Buddy Rowe's a piece of shit. Yeah, and he's the one who Little Feller is his brother.
Yeah.
Yep, Little Feller's his brother. And they're the ones that make the songs. And they made a song talking about coming and it'd be my last day alive and all this stuff. Something like that. Yeah, well, I got news for you. You come to a Republican state like that, they don't play that liberal shit. They don't here. The detectives are already pissed off that they got to deal with this. They got enough to deal with. This is Blue Springs, but I live very close to Kansas City, Missouri, where there's 14 and 13-year-old kids just shooting guns. If you look at them the way, they have a lot to worry about. you know, and taking my godfather and then also I have a recording of you, Mustard, saying horrible things about my priest raping little kids and how many kids. And Fusion, you're a part of that too. You're a part of that too.
Yeah, Ivan and Enos, ain't it? And some even
Yep.
Ivan and Enos. That's their names, Ivan and Enos. Woo, Lord! You know why they so mean? Because they mama and daddy named them Enos and Ivan and Enos.
Yep. Ivan is his name. Yep. Yep.
They watch the funny papers. Oh God.
It's
Gee,
funny.
today is the first day I have spoken to Rocko, so you can stop with the whole dropping charges for the interview because that didn't happen. None of that. I mean, you don't know what you're talking about. Gee, nobody's blackmailed anybody but the workyverse into eating potatoes. The workyverse blackmails people into eating potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's blackmail. That's what blackmail is. Blackmail is when one of these ugly little honeypot women sends you some flirty crap online, send you flirty stuff, and you respond back to it. So that they can honeypot you and get you into some hot mess and get some business on you so they can run back and use it against you later. Brookie, I'm here. How are you?
Brooke did it to me.
Kendra, Miss Kendra Payne, whatever you want to call her, Kendra.
I lasted not even, I'd say a week with them. And then I woke up and I realized something. I said, no. They're using me for something because guess what? They called on a fake number, like a Homeland Security number. And my mom's friend said, whoa, wait a minute. It might not be that guy that they said it was. And they said that it was this square, right? And that he burns his computers and he stole and opened up a bunch of bank accounts, and they freaked my mother out to think of that. And then I found out later on that it was a lie. And my mom said, nope, it was Buddy Rowe behind this the whole time.
Yeah. Today is the first day I've talked to Square. So
oh wow,
you might want to check your who you're talking to, and maybe that person's giving you information to see if you'll run with it. Because see, I am a master chess player around my area. And I can even play 3D and 5D. So whatever you're coming at me with, I can guarantee you I'm ready for it. Play your next move. Because none of y'all scare me. You're just getting your whole deeper and deeper, G. Well, if Square gave you the info, then prove he gave you the info. And that'll prove who you are, G. Because I haven't spoken to Square till today.
Yeah.
I've been at the second annual Mississippi Public Safety Summit for 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And I had a big presentation yesterday.
Wow.
And I appreciate you all, especially you, Mustard Squirrel, especially you, Kyle Ray.
Yep. Talking about me not feeding my children, but you can't even pay child support. You're a funny dude.
Right.
You are.
Right.
You don't know if I feed my kids or not. I do feed my children, and my kids love me. You're just jealous motherfuckers because you can't have kids. And I don't understand any of your wives, and you're sitting there talking about another man on a t-shirt, and they give you a kiss while you're talking about it, Buddy Rowe. That is disgusting. And I have no respect for that female that did that, you know, for your girlfriend. I call her Miss Piggy. That's what I call her. You don't like that when I do that. You don't like that at all. But you want to
I call them
drug addict.
I call them inchoate crimes. I call it inchoate crimes, and what inchoate crime encompasses also aiding and abetting.
Mm-hmm.
So all these people, in one shape or form, will and can and will be charged for the laws that they are breaking. Just because they think they can or they won't. See, and you're already struggling to pay the bills you already got, having to go out and price a laptop and wait on the government to give you new teeth, okay? So you don't have money to afford you an attorney. So I think you all might want to wonder who's going to pay your bail, who's going to pay your court costs, who's going to pay your attorney's fees for all this crap that you're willingly doing. That's what I want to know.
Oh, God.
They're going to have a great big GoFundMe.
They even bring up, I was warning them, you know, out of a friendly way. I said, stop bringing up Ryan Garcia's name, because there was a YouTuber that was doing it. And guess what? He woke up one morning and he got a knock on the door and he was served papers by Ryan's people and he got sued. He got on the internet and said, I just got served lawsuit papers by Ryan Garcia, because he was talking about stuff about him that people have been saying. Also, workyverse making fun of him, making fun of me. Made a Grinder account not only out of me, but also took my voice and switched my voice, saying that I have HIV, I beat children, I do this, and changed my voice with AI technology. Okay, and made me look like I was saying things that I never said. And that's another trick they got going on now too. I've had several pizza deliveries. I've had also plumbers show up to my house. Caught one of them on the phone saying my name and saying that, oh, he's beat pretty bad. He's beat pretty bad. And I spun around the corner and I told that guy to get out of my house. And he was shook up when I heard him. And then they were on the phone screaming, we're going to effing kill you, Rocko. We're going to effing kill you, Rocko. Okay. And that guy ran when I said, oh, I'm calling the cops. He ran quick. He was no plumber. He was a workyverse hire by probably Fusion, because you live in the same state as me. And you already offered that you're going to come to my house too. I wish you would, Fuse. I wish you would, because the cops will be waiting.
And that's the thing, and all those other big, powerful CEOs, they're not going anywhere. They're going to sit on their little throne made of bullshit, and they're going to send their little peasants out to do it for them. But what they don't know is that they are aiding and abetting, and they are just as responsible for the crimes that they have their peasants commit. So that's all coming on them too. They can just sit back and wait on it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, Sly got blocked, Hellbilly. She came in here doing her normal bullshit, workyverse stuff, trying to get us off of our little talk or whatever. So she had to go, hey, Mo, hey, Blue, how you doing?
And
Yeah, ain't none of them crap. That's why they sit behind a computer acting like 15-year-old little boys, because they have the
Fusion sounds
testosterone
like a
level of a 15-year-old little boy. That's why.
Oh, they
And
sent
all
a
these
minor.
women,
They sent some minor. They sent a picture, an account into my chat yesterday after the t-shirts were made. And there's already people that have bought some of this stuff. I had people from like literal, like, transvestites and stuff coming into my chat saying, oh my God, we're your biggest fan. We just, bought all this stuff. And
no, they didn't. Nobody's buying that stuff. They are sending it out for free to people who do their dirty work. And if people have money to buy these t-shirts, why don't they have money to buy food and have to be on food stamps? Tell me that. Why do half of you mothers, Mama PayPal, why are all y'all on food stamps, but you can afford to buy all this merch? Explain this to me.
And
I'm here. The government feeds your kids because your husband doesn't make enough. Your boyfriend, your boy, whatever it is, baby daddy, he don't make enough money. So you have to substitute with government money. And you're claiming that you're a Republican? Oh. You men sitting up online all day playing video games. Don't have a job. Could have one, any job, but you don't. You call yourself a Republican? That's how you see yourself? That's y'all's problem. See, y'all need to take y'all's blinders off. Y'all think y'all are something you are not.
Yep.
Y'all think y'all are something you want to be that, but you can't be. So you pretend to be. But you know what? When somebody shows you who they really are, people should see it. And I'm one of those people who do. I do see who people are when they show me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And if a man sitting up and doesn't have a job, just volunteers because he can't get a job, that does not make him a philanthropist or somebody who's doing good. That means he can't get a job. That's what that says. You're almost 50. He's almost 50 and doesn't have a job.
50. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, JM's way on up there. He looks like Benjamin Button needs to have his life either way.
Oh my God. I've heard him cleaning the pool every time. Cleaning the pool. That's all he's ever doing. Cleaning the pool.
He's no stinky pool boy.
Cleaning the pool. That's all he does. You can make fun of me, no teeth, insurance is pretty hard, but at least I take care of myself, my hygienics, because I had bad teeth because of being in the foster care system and being abused. And you guys make fun of that stuff. And there's nothing funny about a 13-year-old young man, myself, having to drag his father out of a house, dead, not even knowing he was dead at the time. And 2 days later, I found out, and I said, where's my dad? And they said, your dad died. And I didn't even know it.
Well, the thing is, Rocko, somebody they love has a ball mouth, okay? I don't care what they say. Somebody they love has no teeth. So we need to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And even if they do have them, they could be punched in the mouth tomorrow and lose them, or be in an accident of some type and lose them. I mean, so, or they could get pregnant, and in the pregnancy, just steal all of their nutrients and ruin their teeth. I mean, it could happen.
Well, did you hear the mustard squirrel going on about my priest? Well, when they got that channel, when that channel got taken down, God does not like ugly. And I warned them. I said, that man is a well-known man. He's helped people that were in Hollywood get out of it, you understand, and turn their lives over to God. And they make fun of it. They make fun of it. Father Turbo, Pump, you know what I mean? Made some real sexual. I have it all videotaped on a camera.
I mean, and what kind of people? And these people think that makes that man look cool. That he said he could be saying that same shit about their people.
He's angry. He's righteously angry right now. Keep in mind, before he became a priest, he was into some horrible things in his life. He had to learn the hard way. But he already said that a lot of these people, he warned me about this. He said, you're going to have people come at you, Rocko, and you got to be ready. And he said, you might fall for some of the stuff. And he said, actually, you will. And sure enough, it all came true. Everything that man
that's why
saved my life.
That's why it's important to have a really close relationship with God and ask him daily for his discernment and things, because we're wrong. We're wrong a lot. But if we keep God at the center and let him make all the right moves, then we can't win. I mean, we can't lose, because he's in charge of all things. Whether people believe in him or not, that's between him and them, and when that day comes, when their day of judgment comes, I know the look and feel I can't wait to know what that feeling in the pit of their stomach's going to feel when they hear, depart from me, you worker of iniquity, for I never knew you. And see, all you people, all the people out here who are religious, y'all keep thinking you can't get into heaven if you don't forgive. No, that's what your religion teaches you. My belief is that you don't get into heaven. Like, say I didn't forgive you for something you terribly, horribly did wrong to me.
Right.
Say I did not forgive you. Then do you think God's going to forgive you?
No.
No, he's not, because he's not going to have you sitting beside me in his heaven. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So God is not, he is our God is a just God. And just because Jesus forgives, God does not.
No.
And I think, we have all seen the wrath of God, or at least heard about it. Yeah. And it's coming. It's coming within our lifetime, and I hope to God y'all are feeling it.
I already feel it coming.
Oh, yeah. It's coming. And a lot of good people, it's just going to show y'all what it's like.
Exactly.
And if you're offended by that saying, then you better be careful, because I'm coming after you.
Exactly.
Because if you're not for good 100%, then you're on the fence, and I don't have any room for you. And so you're gone. And that's the way God's going to look at you too. If you're not here for his glory and you don't even believe in him, then there's no reason for you to be here. And I'm praying that God takes care of each one of y'all in his way, whether it be he gets to y'all through your children, through your wives, through your grandma. Because see, my God isn't forgiving like Jesus. My God says an eye for an eye. Y'all's God says forgive and walk away. Mine doesn't. So if y'all
I
think
don't work because I'm not allowed to work because, yeah, you obviously know my whole existence, this person up here. I just got to address that because I'm so tired of these people. They're like just Archimedes.
I'm not, but Rocko's not online every day either, trying to destroy other people.
No,
He's
I'm
on
out
here
here
just trying to
putting
do
out
his
that
thing.
you guys are a cult. You're a cult, is what you are.
Nobody would know Rocko didn't have a job if there weren't crazy people that wanted to dig into him that have no life of their own. I have no problem with people using government benefits who actually need them.
And for your info, my father worked in Local 1298, which is a union, so I got his pension because he wanted to make sure I was taken care of if anything ever happened to him. And my father wasn't going to live much longer because of the insulation, like when he worked with insulation. It got into his lungs, and the doctor said he would die by the time he was 45 years old. But instead, you know, unfortunately, you know, I had to witness him murdered in front of me at a young age. So,
I'm sorry.
It's horrible.
But, you know, God puts us through things that makes us stronger in areas we're weak in. You know what I'm saying? He takes something and he puts us through the ringer. But every time we're going to come out on the other side stronger and have learned a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
And people aren't learning lessons anymore because they don't believe in God anymore. They don't believe his wrath. They don't fear him anymore, but they're going to. They're going to.
Yeah.
And Artemis, aka Artemis, I don't know who you are, but you're a joke. You are a joke.
Yeah, yeah. And I was, you know, yeah. There's a bunch, and I was letting Square know that CM Gonzo guy. You got to watch him because there's another guy I had problems with, Jacob Waters, who I try to tell him, don't mention me anymore. I won't talk about you anymore. But every time he does a show, little me, little fella, all these people, he's always going after. He's always going after people. He's always in the right, and I'm always in the wrong. But meanwhile, the guy sits there and drinks till 3, 4 a.m. in the morning and does dabs and all kinds of stuff and just sits there and says stuff like horrible about people.
I'm going to go smoke. I'm going to smoke, y'all. Do y'all announce that everywhere y'all go? I'm just going to go smoke, y'all. I'm just going to go smoke. I'm going to say, y'all think that that's cool to sit online, get high and drunk. I don't understand what's cool about that. Now, it's cool if I see my man out there mending fences or, you know, doing something manly, but sitting up online, pretending to be something that you're not while you're smoking dope, getting drunk. Oh, and again, like I said, it's not. Y'all think it's funny, and it's 100 people, y'all. 100 people out of this great big universe are over there in any one of these things. 100 people, and we already know that when it says 60 in chat and there's only 20 people commenting, that means there's at least a good 15 alts in there. So nobody's watching these people except for their same old sick, mentally depraved audience.
Yep.
I would even stop watching it. I don't care what these people say. I think it's hilarious. because just because they say it, don't make it true. Because I
But
could
they don't
say
seem
a
to
lot of things,
understand,
but the
you know,
truth is a lot worse than the.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly. Yeah, the truth is a lot worse. Yeah. It was quite funny that the detectives knew exactly once I said little family, and he said, I got to dig through all of these videos. So there's a lot of people that might get justice because they might look at these videos and they might look at it and say, well, you cannot be doing the things that you're doing and making up stuff on people that is not true, and sending transvestites to people's house and creating Grinder accounts with me and Ryan Garcia together in an open relationship. The man is a billionaire. He will sue you for every penny he can.
well, the thing is, people are forgetting. People keep throwing up this First Amendment, like they
Yep.
can do whatever they want to do with this.
Oh, shit. So anyways, I'm here, guys. I'm here. Hey, you know what? You can go. You're the bum, Ja Wreck. Why don't you get that little dope drip going for yourself there, buddy? Talk about me pay my child support. Why don't you pay your bills? Why don't you get internet working for yourself? Oh, I'm sorry. You ain't got no internet.
Oh, it's
No, my
storming
mom
here.
does not pay my rent.
Big old thundercloud just rolled up.
Who?
A thundercloud. It's just gonna start storming here today, and it just started thundering.
Here in Missouri, we get rain all the time.
I'm in Mississippi, and it's been hot. Yeah, Andrea. You are right, Andrea. When law enforcement from different states are able to draw a line, they got a great big old map up on the thing. And then when they're able to put their little pens and draw lines to each person, you're exactly right. It's going to stop. And that will make any law that I'm working on here in Mississippi, that will boost it to even federal now, won't it?
Yep.
So again, y'all are just helping me with my cause. And does it take a while to get new legislation passed? Yes, it does. But I'm out there beating the pavement every chance I get to make sure that it's done, because that's my life's work. I understand y'all don't understand it, and you don't care to, because you like to remain ignorant. And for those of you who aren't ignorant, you're hoping the rest of humanity remains ignorant so you can continue to manipulate them into doing these things. But that's not going to happen, because I'm going to make sure that people will be protected from people like y'all.
Yeah, it's getting horrible. The whole thing. It's just turning into a problem. Just like they think that because I'm on a benzo, I buy it off the street. No, I have a psychiatrist who I also told that I was being, what my kid's mother said is, this is not trolling, is what you guys call it, is trolling. It is bullying, cyberbullying, and gang stalking is what it is. It's exactly what it is.
And it's an invasion of people's privacy. The
And
fourth
calling my 60-year-old mother and threatening her. And little me, you got a filthy mouth on you, boy. You got a filthy mouth on you. And you could say whatever about my past and how I threatened to do whatever I did to Brandy B, and I apologize to all of them, including Mama Payday, who loves to screen record everything I do, but yet she has a husband. Why is she so? Why are you guys? That's what I'd like to know. What's so obsessive about me? Little me ain't coming up here texting, and you need to stop obsessing over me. And I'm sure you're an older man. Maybe your grandchildren deserve your attention rather than the internet. How about that?
I mean, so today it's 11:55 on a Thursday. And again, we already know that Rocko isn't employed. He's taken accountability for that. He has his own reasons, even if we don't understand them. But I know for a fact we done had little Tex come in here who ain't got a job, obviously. Jarek must not have a job. We know Mustard Squirrel can't have a job. JM don't have a job. Where are all y'all's jobs?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
This stream has a height requirement, and the height requirement is that you can't have little in front of your name.
Wait a minute. What about Blue Spring? Popo sees all the horrible shit you have said about your kids. Hey, listen, my kid's mom will vouch for all of that stuff. And you know what? Yeah, I have said horrible things in the past, but you're holding my past against my now, you know, what I do in the here and the now. And you don't like it that I don't, you know, bow down to the little family. Like, you guys are nobodies. You're nobodies.
Little feller too. Let me let you in on a little secret. When they do get Rocco's phone, I can guarantee you it's not going to be anything compared to what happens when they get y'all's phones. I guarantee you that it's going to be much worse on y'all than it will be on Rocko. You're not scaring Rocko. Rocko said he said what he said, and he apologized for what he thought he was wrong about. And if y'all accept it, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. If he gave that with a sincere heart, okay, God's going to see that.
Uh-huh.
You know, he didn't come on here and give a fake apology for saying, you know, when that creep Christopher Perhealth went on there and told everybody that my little girl was fake, that my dead little girl was fake, and she didn't, then I wasn't her mother.
Oh my
She
God.
Didn't die. She was fake. I wasn't her mother. And all of you people went around and spread the same shit, went around saying I shook my child to death. Y'all did all these things in the name of y'all's leaders. So y'all keep thinking y'all have the upper hand here. I promise you, you don't. But he came on and he gave me an apology saying he was sorry for what he did about my little girl, but it was a troll. He only did it to troll me. Mm-hmm. So see, he's not forgiven for things like that, even though I forgive him. My God doesn't, because he knows the heart that Seeper has. And so there's a difference in people who genuinely give an apology, and I do believe that you genuinely gave your apology. Then we have these other little wishy-washy bastards, you know, like Neville.
Oh, God.
You know, see, he's the one who comes and attacks me and then tells me he's sorry, then attacks me and then tells me he's sorry, then attacks me and tells me he's sorry, then attacks me and tells me he's sorry. That's not being sorry. Well, that's being sorry, all right, but it's not being sincerely apologetic for the things that you did wrong.
Yeah.
But I believe that you are sincerely apologetic for what you've done.
Like, you know, it's nervous. I get nervous twitch to even go outside my door. When I walked up to my door, my kid was at my house. and Seth knocked really loud. And I walked up to the door and he said, the Little family, coincidentally, you guys aren't involved, but the Little family wanted me to deliver this. And then you tried to turn it around and say that Square had you deliver it.
Mm-hmm. Right, Andrea, they have a lot of like horrible things. Y'all remember when every week somebody was dropping dead over there? Y'all remember that? They were raising all this money because all these people were just dropping dead over there, and then somebody's car had a car fire, and then somebody, I mean, y'all.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah, Andrea, like I said, oh, I'm going to break them. They have this, they have that, they have this. They try to use somebody's mental, situation against them, which brings me to Miss Fat Ass Paula Polly with her fake ass. Where did she ever say she received her degree from? Miss Paula Polly, did she ever say? Because I'm still waiting on her to come and debate me on any subject. Still waiting, Paula. But then again, we know I'm going to be waiting a long time because none of y'all ever come hit the link to debate me, because then everybody will know you're just as fake as the other person that tried to say they were a mental health provider.
I've had the police here a couple of times, and they were laughing at one point. They said, Buddy Rowe calls the cops all the time, and they don't come anymore because I told them. I showed them, right? I said, I'm getting cyberbullied, and these people that are calling your station and saying that I am suicidal or whatever, you know what I mean, or crazy or this or that. I said, don't believe a word they're saying. They are making false reports. And I haven't had an officer show up at my door again since then. I said, if there's 2 women that call, then you come here. But I gave the names, and you know what I mean? I said, anyone else calls, don't just take it as a false call and document. And and I went down there and they wrote it down, and the cop said to me through the door, he said, you look like you're fine.
Yep, that's what they do. See, and that they've done the same things here with my sheriff's department and all the things that they do to everybody. They tried doing it here too. But I told them all along, you better go do your research into Carroll County, Mississippi. I've given them names, and then they actually called these people.
Oh, my goodness.
They actually called my husband's ex-wife, too.
Oh, my God.
And tried to get it to where my husband couldn't see his children.
Well, it happened to me.
But luckily, we already knew what was going down and what was going to happen. So we all had our little skits down to put, I called and don't nobody know who you are. You don't work with this person. You don't work with that person. Well, who did you talk to? Nobody can ever give me the name of anybody they talked to in law enforcement in my area. Why is that? And if I'm doing something so wrong on YouTube, why hadn't I got a Happy Meal? Why hadn't I got a pizza? Why haven't I got a visit? Why haven't I got one phone call? I know y'all got my number. Why hadn't y'all called that number? Because y'all know better. That's why. Y'all just want everybody else to think I'm a liar, but y'all know I'm telling the truth.
Yep.
But again, it's okay because once Mississippi connects with Missouri and Missouri connects with Kentucky and Kentucky connects with Ohio and Ohio can be connected to this state, guess what? It's all going to lead back to one person. And when you cut the head off, maybe the tail's watching. Bird, I think it's hilarious. They know so much about me. And I have proven every one of their lies about me wrong. But they know so much about me. That's what they try to make everybody believe. When it's simple, all they have to do is whatever I say, go look it up. Go look it up. I don't have to come on YouTube and tell lies to get people to watch me. I don't have to come on YouTube and you know, put on a show for everybody. I just come on here and speak the truth and people want to hear it. And the people that are down here in the chat that's really cheering me on, that's how I know they don't have nothing to hide either. Because they ain't worried about these motherfuckers. Ain't that right, Bird? That's why I like Bird. Because she's like, come at me, bruh. And even if you find something, still come at me, bruh.
Exactly.
No, Bird, that was probably him wanting to ask you out on a date. He probably just didn't have the balls to do it.
That's funny.
Yeah, books. They do a bunch of the stuff just for the reaction out of people. You know, they think that, oh, I'm going to get a reaction either way. And that's all that they want is your reaction to that. Well, one of these days, they're going to stick their hand in that cookie jar to get that reaction, that cookie. And there's going to be a trap in there. And it's going to take their whole motherfucking hand off.
Very pride.
Bird.
Oh, man.
That's okay, Missouri Pride. Thanks to Lay Lake, I've got one scheduled myself. I've got one scheduled myself. I've already got all my lodgings taken care of and everything.
Yep.
So we're not worried. Nobody's worried about your rally. Only difference in your rally and my public service is that I don't need permits for what I'm doing. So, you know,
right.
Because Alabama has different sets of laws for, you know, things like that. So nobody's worried about y'all's rally either, because I've got one planned for myself.
But I am not gay, so you know, the funny thing that you got to be putting that out there.
Well, I'm proud of you for standing up and having the courage to say I am not gay, because the littles, they don't have that courage. Or, you know, I appreciate you standing up, you know, for yourself, and there's nothing wrong with not being gay.
Yeah, you know, the one thing that really triggered me yesterday, to be honest, is the grinder thing. I had an elderly man show up at my door, literally, at like 1 a.m. in the morning. And I told him to leave. And I asked who he was. He says, "Is Rocko here?" And I said, "Who are you looking for?" He said, "Rocko." And I said, "Rocko?" I said, "I don't consent to any type of sexual stuff." And that guy took off running, an old man. He just literally ran. And then I had some Spanish guy show up and say that I called him to come to my house through Grindr. Like, I mean, that was twice. That was twice.
And when did this happen?
This happened way before I even knew who about Square or anything. I knew who he was, but I wasn't getting involved until, I got roped in.
So did this happen when they were coming at you last year because I do remember them coming after you.
They threatened me with a gun on the internet, and that was taken out of the video. And I apologized to not only him, supposedly because I threatened him, but all I said is, "I'll see you when I see you." And they took that like I'm going to come to his house. But yet his mom allowed him to sit there on the internet with grown people getting groomed, by the way. I know.
And do we remember who this child was?
What's that? What about the child?
What was the child's name?
Little Payday.
Oh, that little juvenile delinquent again, huh? Oh, okay.
He had a 22, and they cut that out of the video, of course. Like, they cut everything out of the video, and they make their own, videos. And, they're professional, internet hacker type people. Like, I don't know. It's just, I find it sick. The songs little feller comes out with, they're coming out with an album.
Yeah, an album that the same 40 people listen to over and over of other music that someone else wrote. Okay. They're stealing people's stuff and passing it off as their own work, and people are patting them on the back. They're not even making the music themselves. They're just writing down some words that rhyme, like 3-year-olds writing a haiku or some shit.
Oh God.
I mean, that makes them look funny. Because the same 40, have y'all really looked at their numbers? They have 1 like, 2 like, 4 likes, 5 likes. These people are nobodies in the round of YouTube. Okay?
Yeah.
They're nobody. Yeah. I don't care if they have. Johnny Goble has more followers than these people. Johnny Goble has more followers than lots of them put together.
Correct.
That's why they hate Johnny, because Johnny is authentic. Now, I don't agree with everything Johnny and Melinda say, again, but I have no hard feelings towards Johnny and Melinda, because again, I know that the same way you were manipulated to go after me, I know that Steve was manipulated by the same people to come after me. And then he got Johnny to attack me. I know how it worked. I've seen it work, because they just tried to do it with you too.
Well, they tried to get me.
And they've done it for. But they hate Johnny because Johnny has more to say to them than them. People listen to Johnny, and they can't stand that. They don't like it. So they got to try to shut him up. But they don't understand that people like me, and I'm going to say Johnny and Bird, and people like that, we don't shut up. And the more you try to shut us up, the more we're going to fight.
Boom, boom. Yup. So they don't get it.
Because I have no fear. And from what I've seen, I don't see any fear in Bird. I don't see any fear in Johnny Goble. I mean, I know at times it does get to them and things like that. I don't see any fear in them. They have people flip-flopping on them all the time. Bird, Goble, and there's other people out there too. I'm not just concentrating on them because they have a bigger following, but they have people flip-flopping on them all the time. But they still try to do what's right.
Yeah, it's getting out of hand. This is really getting out of hand. It's getting to a point where it's old.
Well, I mean, it got out of hand when they started sending people to people's houses. I mean, like, I couldn't care less if somebody thinks I'm fat. I don't care. I couldn't care less if somebody thinks I'm ugly. I don't care. I don't care if you think I'm broke. I don't care if you think I don't have no teeth. I don't care what people think about me. That does not make it true. They don't know what I look like. And I think it's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. They have like 4 pictures of me that I put out. And I haven't found anything else on me. They can't find anything else. Why is that? They keep saying I'm so fat and I have, where? Show me. They keep saying I have no teeth. Where? Show me. Show me. They keep saying I live in a camper. Show me. Just because you say it does not make it true. And until people realize that these words don't mean anything. So see, I don't care what they say about me. Once you go and try to ruin my livelihood or harms my family in any way, then we have a problem.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then we have a problem. And see, they came at me hard in the beginning trying to prove I wasn't this and I wasn't that. I mean, just up until 2 months ago, my name wasn't, I had to put my driver's license up as my picture on YouTube to literally prove that I am who the fuck I say I am. Look me up. Do I look scared? I'm not. I'm not hiding.
Nope.
So if they can't come at me, they try to get people like you know, who think that they're going to have friends and have backing. They try to get people like that to go after people like me. That's what they do.
Yeah, I can see it.
So that you get in trouble, not them.
Yup.
But that's okay.
It's okay. And then they get upset. They're like, oh, no, now we're in trouble.
And they think they don't think that anybody else in this world has a real life. They think that everybody just sits around doing nothing with their life like them. I've told people from the beginning, go look me up. But they still doing what they doing, thinking they're bothering me. They're not. They're only putting more dirt on top of their grave. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll just give you a little bit of a breakdown on the little family, what happened there. You know, last year, they had got wind of me on the web. I was going through a serious time, honestly. And somebody went on a Facebook account of mine, and they shouldn't have been on there. It's private, number one. And they said that, oh, my daughter's full name was on there. But now there's several YouTube accounts of my daughter's name who's 5 years old. And they also say that
I know how they are. They've taken the picture of my dead little girl, Rocko, and made a profile picture.
Yeah.
I mean, they've done. They hurt me, but it didn't. Number one, it should have showed just what kind of fucked up person they were.
Mm-hmm.
Entertaining or educational in any way, shape, or form are completely misled. And I wanted to know who would even agree with some, because if somebody came into my chat with a picture of someone's dead child, they would be gone immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't care who it was. I wouldn't care if, God forbid, I wouldn't care who it was, whose kid it was. You don't, that's just not, God is not going to wash that from your soul if you think he is. And if the Jesus you think you know would, you best get to know your God, your God real quick, fast, and in a hurry. And so that's how I started seeing who, and then when I was seeing the people supporting the person doing this to me and still support him, they're still the same raggedy, sorry excuses for human beings. Because there is not any way on God's green earth that I would allow anyone to stand beside me, even in battle, knowing that they would use someone's dead child against their brother. I don't want that type of person around me.
No. Not at all.
So, a little triggered. I hope nobody thinks anybody's triggered over here, because I'm not triggered. I'm enjoying, my afternoon showers, raining outside.
Yep.
I'm having me a good old day. Unaffected. TikTok. I mean, and like, what are the requirements? Like, I know that, Rocko, you know the difference in, you know what a butter bean is, don't you? You're from the South. You better know what a butter bean is.
No,
okay, and you know what, and you know what an English pea is, right?
No, I'm from New York originally.
Oh, are you? Well, you know what an English pea is?
No, but I can only imagine.
Well, an English pea is a little bitty pea that comes in a pod.
Oh,
it's a pea in a pod. A butter bean
is
a butter bean is a bean. It is a legume, that's true, but it is not a pea.
Right.
So I would suggest for anybody out there who does not know, The difference between a butter bean and an English pea. Go look it up. It doesn't take long. And nobody called him out on it and said, that's not even a butter bean. That's an English pea, you dumbass. That wasn't a very good ideal, now was it? I mean, they don't even tell them, dude, it's not ideal. I got me a good new ideal coming up. It's idea.
They can't even spell
IDEA. Idea. 50-year-old man.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Man. That's funny. And I think that they're going to try this on somebody else. I wouldn't doubt it.
And see, that's my fear. That's why I went to you and tried to tell hey, Rocko, look, dude, go do your research. It's okay to, if someone wants to put a little birdie in your ear, that's fine. But demand proof. Demand to see what these people are trying to show y'all. Go and do your own research. Make sure something hadn't been snipped, clipped, and added and all this stuff to make it look one certain way. I mean, we watch this happen in the news all day long with the Democrats and the Republicans and they're taking this out, not telling us that, and y'all are doing the same thing. Y'all are spinning a narrative. Spinning your narrative, not the truth. You're not telling the truth. You're telling your side and you're shutting down anybody else's way or anybody who tries to come in behind you and prove you wrong. You try to shut them down. And I think it is going to be somebody who's done next because they did it with April. They did it with you. I mean, they did it with Sly. They just steady do it. I've watched it over and over and over. I mean, once I've been bitten, you're not going to bite me again. And by bitten, I mean you were close enough to me.
Right.
That I allowed you to bite me. This stuff on the, like with Sly bit me. She will never bite me again, ever. Nobody else on YouTube. Well, there might be one other person that kind of nipped at me, but I choked that bitch out real quick. These other people on YouTube, they're not enough to me to bite me.
Correct.
So I don't flip and I don't flop. Once you show me who you are, that's what I'm going to go with. And even people don't like me, like this Carl Speaks, Martin Speaks. There's something about Martin. I see fruit in him. I feel like there's fruit in there. He's trying hard. He's trying to understand and discern what's going on. I like Martin. Whether he likes me or not, I don't care. That's between him and God. I like Martin. I like that he's trying. Even if he has to come back and say, okay, I was wrong, because he has. And he has admitted when he's been wrong. And to me, that's big. When you can say, okay, I got bit, but I ain't going to get bit again. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And, Martin wasn't never close enough to bite me. But I'm just saying, I like Martin. Even even though he doesn't like my content and he doesn't like me, I see fruit there. So people like that, I'm constantly praying for. I'm constantly praying that their voice is magnified, because it's hard when I was the only one who thought like this. I mean, this is not new to me. I know it's fairly new to you, and Square, you have all these things you've gone through, and so has Square. And I hate that y'all have. But I have been, this is going, September will be 2 years for me.
Oh, wow.
2
Wow, yeah.
years.
It cut off a little bit for me when I left the web. And they go by this thing, like they were gonna, you know, they brought my mom up on the panel. I don't know if you saw that video. And they tried to interview my mom, and Buddy Rose said, "What happens if you turn around one day and put your daughter in public? Like, he thinks I'm mentally ill like that. Like, and Buddy, you sound like you're on dope all the time, like you're getting that drip." Now, see, I can admit my past is my past. I used to be in the streets of New York when the, you know, fentanyl and all that stuff was going around. A lot of my friends died from overdoses. I know you're on dope, dude. I can hear it in your voice that you're on heroin. You're on something. And you have a mental health illness yourself. And you know what that is? Obsession of other people's lives. And same thing with you, little me. You're cooking food, and I hear you say, "Oh, well, let me know if he's going to go live so I can, you know, snipe him. Let me know if he's going to go live. Let me know if he's going to go live." And all of a sudden, Mama Payday, all the time. Watching.
I agree. Well, the thing is, I made because I just love it. But I let them. Man, I don't care. My voice is getting up there. I appreciate them. So let them be who you are. Don't let these people have any privilege over you. Don't let them have privilege over your thought, your emotions. Just stop. They're nobodies. They cannot, they may make you think they're going to hurt you. They're weak cowards, Rocko. That's why they're sitting behind a computer screen, because if they were real men, they'd already had their ass beat in the community.
Oh, yeah.
Because real, you know, other men don't let men walk around like that. They just think they're somebody. They've built up in their head, and they have all these little cheerleaders in their chats going around building them up. That's what they do. It's called enterprising, you know, going out there, getting your name out there, build another channel. I'll build your channel, you build mine. That's what this is all about. Them trying to, you know, be somebody because they're nobody in real life. They have no family that cares for them, or they're ending that family. They don't have a community that they care for or that cares for them, or they would be tending that community.
Okay.
Yep. They care more about you and what you're doing than they care about
they have videos
what their own kids do.
Yeah.
That's just the way that they do. They think it's funny because, you know, that song that girl sings, you know, God, We Need You Now by Struggle Jennings, and that, and she said, one day I hope you see the truth.
Mm-hmm.
This puppet show stays on because of you fools. Because you go around and build these people up knowing they're lying. So what does that make you, Kay? I'm here.
Well,
What
Kay,
does
I'm
that
here.
make you? That makes
She's a groomer.
you just as fake.
She's a groomer.
Yeah, she's a groomer.
Video.
They're all
Didn't
groomers.
even know me. She put a video together that, oh, now you're working with, right? Well, I hate to say it, but I'm not working verse.
Right? And that's another thing. You were their poster child. You were the best person for the job to take Square down. You were like coveted. Your place was coveted. So who's taking your place now? Who's going to do all these horrible things now that you're not doing them, Rocko? Who do you think is going to be next?
And them, they're all saying that they're going to go on the Square's property and all that. And I'm thinking,
No, they're not.
You're not allowed on. Just like the cops told me that they can do protests, but only on the sidewalk, not inside their apartment complex.
Yeah. Just going on private area.
I'm not afraid because I just picked his phone up and,
Hey, Xbox.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to call it the butterbean dairy because I be milking all day. I be milking them all.
Milking
The
them
butterbean dairy. Come get your bean milk. All y'all that don't like that, are lactose intolerant, we'll have a legume-based protein drink. Have us a nut milk. Well, we never got nut milk. We'll have bean milk. How about that?
No, yeah, I'm glad that you did come over and try to speak with me.
Right, and I only did that because I knew I know their pattern. I know what they're doing, and I watched it. Like I said, because I've watched it. I've watched it happen over and over and over. And
Right.
This time I said, Usually I do mind my business. I try to anyway. If it doesn't directly concern me or somebody like Square or when I was friends with Sly, I went hard for her. But I usually try to mind my business and not get too wrapped up in things. But I knew that you were experiencing some sort of mental frustration.
I call it a honeypot situation because Brooke lied to me several times. I'd catch her in that chat making fun of me, and then she'd act like she wasn't making fun of me. So yesterday I finally told Brooke, I said, lose my information and don't even mention my fucking name again, or I'm going to bring you into this. And I'm going to make sure that you were the one that did that live about Seth saying. And also on this clip I have, I wish I could play so everybody could hear Kyle talking horribly about somebody who has no dog in this thing, who has helped a lot of people and actually saved my life last year from actually taking my own life because of these people. And then they tried to, do something. I don't know if you saw it, but he put a penis to my godfather. Which, by the way, my godfather, he changed his life around, but he's a very well-known individual, and he spent a good percentage of his life in jail for bad mistakes, that he made. But he's a good guy. And he's not happy with what he saw. And he already saw the video you guys made about rallying up, coming to Blue Springs. Just know he's
Well, and
known
see,
all over.
it's funny that you say that because see, my godfather, he was judge here for over 4 years. He just retired last year. His son's gonna take over. He was sworn in this past year. And I spent a lot of time in judges' chambers watching a lot of stuff that went on, and that's kind of, what got me drawn into, history and learning about how laws were written anyway. So it's funny that you say, so your godfather was a man who turned his life around, and mine was always on the up and up, and mine's been watching all along too.
Yep. Well, no,
and he has friends in high places.
Right. They brought him into this, but they brought him into this in a sexual way. And this guy is no one to mess with. He's got on my butt about this. And he's not somebody I would want to mess with. That's just, I'm warning these people because he's a well-known individual. Just because he goes to church on Sunday does not mean he's human. And he just had a baby, not too long ago. And y'all are out there putting his name on the internet, talking bad about him, putting penises next to him. Man, I would leave that man alone. I would leave that man alone. He is not one to mess with. And don't be mentioning my cousin's name from New York, because he already messaged me and said, he wants you guys to keep his name out of your mouths. And, Xbox. Just drama and numbers. That's true. Okay, and that's the guy who took my father's life, Jason. How do you know his name? How do you know his name?
These motherfuckers never see
that right there. If that man comes around me, you guys will not see me again, because I will have a flashback. I can tell you that right now. She dropped by accident. What's up, Square?
Hey.
Yeah, we're talking about it, man. This is just, oh man. Yeah, I think Dana will come back, but I think she lost service. Boss lady, actually, that place does look familiar.
Miss Dana's coming back.
Okay. Yeah, I figured she lost. She's got a storm or something going on. I'll tell you, this Missouri internet here, man, I'm telling you, it's horrible. But, and for those who say I have spent 14 hours a day on the internet, I actually leave my laptop on and plugged in, and I stay on a live just in case somebody comes inside my home. The detectives told me to do this. So I'm not necessarily live talking to anybody. I'm actually dead asleep at times, and my camera's off. And yeah, I'll play music or something just so people have something to listen to. But I gotta, protect myself at all costs. And now this guy, the guy who took my dad's life's name, that's horrible. That's just he should be in prison. But Missouri, they let him go after 7 years. He had a 25 life sentence, no parole, no chance of parole, and they let him out in 7 years. And he took my father's life. So I just don't. I'm not. Yeah, I still have nightmares from that. Still. That's crap. There we go. There she
She's
is.
back. Yeah. Damn it.
It's not their job to keep up with me. It's not Xbox. Why would it be their job to but Rocko, it's their job to keep up with what you do. It gives them purpose. Well, it's also called stalking, if you want to be real.
Yeah, because not. I mean, even if Rocko was doing a channel where he opened people to be watching him, like Rocko came on here like I did for social reasons. He's not really trying to grow a channel, but have a place to hang out with friends. Even if he was though doing a regular channel, it still don't warrant all the stuff they do. And I mean, other creators wouldn't put up with that. Their audience would make sure that YouTube knows and stuff. But because we're new and so small and everything, and they're got a little bit more numbers behind them, they think they can push us around and win.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that'll help with the signal.
Miss Dana, just keep trying, and I know she's having an issue.
Yeah, it's the weather.
Yeah,
But
the weather's gonna be
swear,
bad later today and tomorrow. We're supposed to get hail and stuff.
Oh, really?
You think you are too? You're in the zone.
Yeah,
I am. It's covering damn near the whole state. We're not going to get as much at first, like Colorado and Arkansas and some other places will, but tomorrow it's supposed to be the worser.
My name is not Sean, but if that's what you want to believe it. And why did you kill those people? Did he do a square? Oh my God. Square didn't kill nobody, man. Y'all just, accidents happen. All right. And you know what? It's quite funny you mentioned, not funny, but my dad ended up having a situation like that. And he ended up almost spending the rest of his life in jail because he was drinking. But the judge decided to go out the same night he sentenced him and killed the whole family. And my father was released the next day with some kind of probation or something for a little while. But it's okay, Xbox. I understand. I'm just a little, edgy. I don't need Ryan Garcia or anybody coming at me because of them being stupid. Wow, hail coming our way. That's like, I mean, I crawled in a ball when I seen some of those shirts and what they looked like, and you know, I just couldn't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What to think about that, you know? I mean, they tried putting minors in my chat yesterday, Square. I booted them quick. Yeah, I'm trying to get. I think I'm gonna go to the vape myself. Oh crap!
Hopefully she'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it going. But yeah.
Well, I wish you would try to come back, Mustang. I know you're having issues, but if you could try, I would appreciate it. Because you and Rocko were talking while I was busy.
I didn't kill nobody. Nobody. Now you're putting that out there that I killed somebody. You guys are making some allegations, boy. You are making some allegations. Did Jason kill your dad because he killed those people? No, my dad never. No, Jason was just a horrible person, and I warned my father about that. But, you know, we're not going to get into my father. This is not why we're here. We're here because I'm exposing jerkyverse is what I call it. Bunch of jerks, bunch of clowns, a bunch of cult leaders is what I call them. They're a cult. And if I could, trust me, I'd love to get on a CNN broadcast. I'd love to get on something and just broadcast you all around the world, every one of you. I mean, hell, you go on Reddit, it's a shame. People have wrote on Reddit that they almost took their own life because of people from Creek Squad. I mean, shit.
What'd you say, bud?
I said on Reddit, I read a review, and some guy thought, you know, he almost took his life because they bullied him on Creek Squad, bullied him. Damn. Made fun of him. You know, Ryan Edward, you know, man, you know exactly what's going on here. And, you know, it's not all your fault, but, you know, you got some of these people riled up, and your supporters, they'll do anything for you. And you know, the one time you came in my chat, that's when all hell broke loose last year. And then it became a whole thing. It became a whole thing.
You talking about me?
No, this was in my own chat, and some of the littles, I guess, Ryan came into my chat because Brandy B, I believe, knew him or whatever through social media. I don't know, but he showed up in my chat, And he wasn't there that long, and he didn't say much, you know. And after that, that's when hell broke loose. Because all the, you know, that's when I realized, okay, he's got, you know, people that are highly obsessed with him, and if they don't get his attention and someone else, I didn't even ask, you know, it's not like, I mean, I listened to his music at that time. I don't listen to his music anymore. I just don't. I mean, some of it I do is older stuff, but not anything new. Oh, and Johnny Cashville also did a video about my kids. So he stuck his neck out there and got involved with workyverse, and then had the nerve to say, "Oh, Rocko, don't call the cops on me. I was just making a joke." Well, it ain't a joke when it comes to talking about how I raise my children. It's none of your business how I raise my children.
No.
Nobody's business. Stop. And Mustard Squirrel, man, you guys, you are hilarious to me, man. You in a way of how stupid you sound on the internet. I just want you to know that. Evil is what you sound. Yes, sir. Yes.
He don't understand what he don't think he's doing anything wrong because he can't think about what he's doing that's wrong, like, because he's antisocial, dude. Like, antisocial people don't have that capacity to, give a shit.
I think he's a psychopath. I really do. Yep. I just tried to get on here, and I got roped into the wrong crowd of people, and I thank God I didn't make the decision that they were trying to get me to do.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if I would have made that decision, that decision would have been me making that decision. I would have had to take blame for it myself. So that's that. It ain't.
That's what they wanted to happen. They wanted you to take the blame for yourself.
It wouldn't have had nothing to do with workyverse. It would have had to do with me myself making that decision, which would have been stupid. I've already have had law in my life where it would have put me in jail for a very, very long time. So I'm not trying to live that life anymore. I'm not. I don't need to fit in with any of those people. I don't need, and everybody's saying, "Oh, now you're this team." I'm independent. Okay. There's a lot of people I support now. I'm supporting now, like Square, and you don't like it because I'm supporting them. Number one, even my mom said it's great that me and Square met, and she said to tell you, Square, she's sorry about the, thinking it was you that did all. She knew, she figured it out, but buddy, stop calling my family seriously, because what they're going to end up doing is they're going to end up calling the police and saying that you are harassing them. Don't text my mom, "Happy Mother's Day." You're not a part of my family. My family despises you. They think you guys are filthy. They're disgusted by your actions. So keep on thinking that you're doing the right thing, because you aren't. Yeah, it does look like it's going to storm here too. Wow. I got to work on putting the background together myself.
Well, I'm glad that
So they're saying that Rocko has called himself a Nazi. We're not going to get into MK Ultra talk right now. Just go listen to some of my interviews with famous psychics. Like, there's a few out there, but actually I'm not going to give their names, because then people will just start messing with them and making up stuff. So yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. You know what? Yeah, I did say that because in a past life I was involved in the Montauk Project. And yeah. So it is true. I have said it, but the problem is people don't want to believe in some of that stuff, MK Ultra and mind control and what it will do. I don't. I mean, I've played with crystals. I've done all kinds of stuff that I regret.
well, there's nothing wrong if you do that stuff, with God in your mind and with, do a prayer and invoke protection. There's things you can. I have a complicated, unique set of beliefs and spiritual stuff, but it boils down to the single fact that I do believe in God, and I was raised Christian and I have a Christian background, and I'm interested in Messianic Judaism, and I decided to convert to that a few years back. I mean, I'm still new. I'm not familiar with a whole lot, but that's what I want, my faith to be. And I've had people try to tell me, "Oh no, you're not," and this and that and everything else. But okay, well, I know I am, so I know what I was told when I looked at it.
Well, see, the Nazi thing is just it's basically like, I don't know, man, L. Ron Hubbard, all that stuff, like the Scientology, all that stuff.
I was in Scientology. I know all about it.
I heard you were, but I don't believe anything about you leaving and doing this and I don't believe it.
I left and my wife didn't want to leave, and they had got people in between us because they had a handler on me and a handler on her. And when
there you go, you're using the right word.
And when my handler and stuff saw that I was, I was gonna blow, which is their term for leaving, they started working on Kayla. And she is an adult, I may have been married to her, but I can't make her leave.
No,
You know, if I
you
and
can't.
so
No.
she wanted to stay, so I left. But she eventually gave me a call back, and I paid for her and flew her back home. So I don't know how bad I actually am.
No, that was a good move. You got her, you know, but yeah, you said handler. Exactly. I have a few. I have a few out there. I had one that I finally got rid of, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, somehow they got my phone number and they called me and tried to trigger me, and it didn't work. You know, I mean, before it definitely would have worked. Because she tried to manipulate me with a lot of money. And I said, nope. Nope. School out. Yep, handlers have handlers. You got that right. It's all power and control with those people. But yeah, I also want to apologize to those that I affected with the N-word. I would rather not repeat it. But yeah. Not say it, meaning, you know, I don't want to use the word. But yeah, I'm on here apologizing to, you know, Miss Dana and, you know, and manipulation period, you know. They thought that they could manipulate me. And obviously, you probably knew a little bit about MK Ultra, and you knew that maybe the manipulation, maybe you tried to do something manipulative to me to get me to really go through with the act, when meanwhile I have deprogrammed my mind from a lot of the stuff that I used to do. And I'll be first to admit, some of the stuff I used to do, and, you know, and people make fun of the altar stuff and everything, but that stuff is true. That stuff, unfortunately, is true. It's something I'll live with for the rest of my life. Yes, I do. I definitely believe that Charles Manson was in MK Ultra. Absolutely. Anyone is easy to manipulate when they lay their plans on the table. You made that mistake. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you don't have to be compromised mentally to get manipulated. I mean, it happens all the time. Just look at how Hitler did his thing with Germany. Regular good citizens before that did nothing ever wrong turned into hateful, mindless, you know, drones for a war machine.
Okay. I see. I don't study Hitler like that, you know. So, you know.
Well, I had to do a report on him when I was in school, so I know. And I like World War II.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, Montauk, you definitely have studied then. Okay. That's why I call them pigs. I happen to like LSD, little hillbilly. Oh man, no, I honestly don't. I don't do that type of stuff. I'm nervous. Like that kind of Project Monarch is a big one. Yeah, it is. Then you got Project Bluebeam, Superman Project, Andy Pirro, who's no longer, well, he's in jail for the rest of his life. But it was due to the fact of all the stuff that happened to him. They sexually maimed a woman at a small age to split her mind. Yeah. Sunshine, you know a lot about it. That's a good thing. At least you're aware. And sometimes I feel like they put people in people's lives for certain reasons. That's good. That's good. So I take it you've read all their books? What's that book? Behold the Pale Horse.
Behold a Pale Horse. Yeah, that's I forgot who
That's
that's written
wild
by.
stuff right there. You can't find that book hardly anymore.
Yeah, that is it's by William Cooper. Behold a Pale Horse. He was a former U.S. Naval Intelligence member, and he had secret information about JFK's assassination, the war on drugs, UFO. We might be able to find a little documentary to watch on it. Ms. Dana's trying to come back up.
Yeah, he's an interesting person. Didn't he die? Didn't he pass or something?
Who?
William Cooper. Didn't he die?
Yeah, he's dead. He was part of the conspiracy theory movement. You know, Alex Jones talked to him, I believe, and some others. Yeah.
Be careful
He's
saying
dead.
that you have that book, Little Hellbilly. I've heard people say that they've had that book and then somebody showed up at their house. I've heard stories about this now. I'd be careful. That's a book I'd have hidden. Alex Jones is interesting too, though. I mean, yep.
Oh man, cannot break it. I can't get into this computer. Got it in. This Dana's coming up. Maybe it'll work for her now.
Alex Jones.
I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry.
Hey, Miss Dana. No, it's all right.
It's
We
been
understand.
storming. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, your darn area. That's how it is. It's no
But
big deal.
I was in chat. I was trying to listen best I could, and then I saw that little me
You
made
get
a
back
video
to
for me.
Rocko. Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to review that if there's any way. I watched like the first.
Can you said little me made a video.
Yeah. It took like 10 minutes to get through the credits or something, but if we could like speed it up, because I watched like the first 2 minutes, and I just would really rather go ahead and nip this in the bud and address him directly. I shared it on my page.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did?
Butterbean's Dairy Farm. Yeah.
I'm actually logged into your
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm currently taking your account, making it mine, and
Go ahead.
I'm gonna I'm gonna pull a bunch
That's
of
what they said to me.
horrible, unfriendly shit. All right, here we go. You got the butter bean to the butter bean, butter bean, butter bean, butter bean, butter bean. Take that butter bean.
The butterbean milk.
Oh, he's talking about Rocko. Hold on.
Yeah.
She says, Dana Hall, listen up, Butterbean.
I'm listening.
Listen up, Butterbean. Because he's got something you got to say. Oh,
Everybody want to
fuck
put
your
Lil in
fair
front of that name.
use.
A whole bunch of
Ain't
Lils. I
fair
started
use.
that. Lil Richie started.
You
Lil
do it
Richie,
in the way you do
Lil
it.
Wayne, Lil Pump.
Oh,
Everybody want Lil in.
bro, if they
Lil.
knew what y'all did, they'd call y'all out.
You shouldn't even use their name.
Yeah, the Hodge twins ain't fucking bullying. They just use that because they said little. That's the only reason.
I'm starting to point off everybody. I ridiculed everyone on the roster. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize.
Absolutely fucking
Absolutely
no.
nobody.
Because I think I'm shit. I think I'm the shit. Yeah.
Always on the run. Destiny with the rising sun. Oh, I was born, 6 gun in my hand.
Takes forever.
And a gun, I'll make my final stand. That's why they call me bad company, but I can't deny. Bad company.
Right? I mean, we need to fast forward I think it's 52 minutes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know this.
Yeah, he's still got to do all his shout outs and all that stupid crap. It's always a contest of who can do this and who can do that.
Rocko.
Dana,
You fucking two just sitting up on a fucking
Rocko,
panel,
Rocko.
running their fucking mouth. Who don't like to debate, I guess. Dana,
We're not going to debate
I never really
because
talked
we know
about
what we're
you.
talking about.
Well, first off, what's up, Chad? What's up, buddy?
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry,
you ain't talk about her, but you talk about me, Rocko, and everybody else.
It's
Though.
off quick because I'm about to go the fuck off.
Oh, you about to go the fuck off.
This fucking bitch.
Oh, she's a bitch now.
With your woman, XT, what's up? Like Pyro Char.
You're a bitch.
Crimson, what's up, brother?
Be calling her
Steph
a
with numbers
bitch.
with the eyeballs. Don't worry, Steph. Won't scream too loud. Fourth Black, what's up, Sasquatch? What's up, Paula?
Ford for life. Listen to all he's mentioning.
Right.
It's all the bad people. That's how you know who this is. It's all the fucking group.
Always good to see you.
I'm glad I'm letting this
Charlie
play.
Okay, guys.
Straight up fucking diss Charlie.
I only got about 20 minutes. I gotta go do some stuff. So let me get into this real quick. I've been watching Square's panel.
Oh,
or Dana's
yeah.
panel.
You've been stalking, you mean?
Watching
You ain't got no
Rocko.
reason to
Fucking
watch
like
us. You're watching because of Rocko. You're stalking Rocko.
Dana, see, this is why people don't fucking like.
No, this is why people don't like you because of what you
Okay.
do. You're only,
And I would like to reiterate.
He took it down. He took it down. The bitch ass took it down. They just took
What
it down.
I would like to.
Why would you take it down so we can't address it? That makes no fucking sense.
Because he's a weak little me. That's why a wee little man.
Yeah.
He's a wee little man.
Little me. You're weak as
That's
fuck.
what he is. Anyway.
Do you see me going, oh no, I gotta take it down. They can't get it.
I'll address the parts that I did hear. I should have went ahead and listened to the whole thing, but I didn't. I got to the eye for an eye part. And I did hear where he said that they had my notebook is fake and their receipts are real. Your receipts are manufactured. That is fake. My notebook is very much real. And the sooner you realize it, the sooner you'll be better off, little wee man. And as far as you attacking Rocko, you attacked Rocko by your own admission because a child was being a delinquent because its
He was
mother
saying
was
he was
paying
saying he
more
sits on
attention to
YouTube all
online
day.
stuff in her community than she was to her delinquent
Rocko,
child. So her
Rocko, do you
delinquent
have
child was on adult people's YouTubes causing problems. And if
who?
if a child comes to my home and they attack me, guess what? Guess what? I'm going to treat them as an adult because they have put themselves in an adult situation. That's where his mama failed him. That's her
Man.
fault. That's not Rocco's fault. Okay. So you attacked
No,
Rocco
wait.
because Mama Payday is a sorry mother. Let's get that straight. So, because I did hear that. And then you
Not only
attacked
that,
him.
not only that, but they also have tried to claim like, okay, Rocko, do you have full custody of your kids? I would imagine not. Does your wife have full custody, or do you have joint, or do you just have visitation?
Ow, ow, ow.
Rocko?
Yo.
Do you have custody of your children fully, or do you just get visitation?
What now?
I said, do you have custody of your children, or do you only get visitation, or do you have more custody or full custody?
Hold on a second.
Oh my God!
All right. First of all,
No, just
talking
answer
about
the question, please.
visitation.
Just answer the question for me, please. You're gonna see what I'm getting at. Do you have full custody of your kids?
I
imagine you don't.
I don't have. I have actually. I can see my kids whenever I want. I could pick the phone up right now and call my kids, and and have them.
No, listen. Oh my gosh, man. Do you?
No, there's no full custody. Me and my kid's mom are not together.
I know. Okay.
It's called co-parenting, is what it's called.
Okay, I know, but they're normally with her, right? They're not with you during the day.
No, they're at school.
Okay, so and then when they get home, they're usually with their mom unless they come visit.
They're always with their mom.
Okay, they're all. That's right. So she's the prime custodial. That's what I'm getting at. She's the prime custodial parent. So unless when Rocco's with them, or when they're with Rocko and he's neglecting them when they're with him, then he's not doing anything wrong.
Sorry, that's another thing I want to address here. Is they said he sat on lives for hours and didn't feed his kids. I see women, mothers like Kay, I'm Here, Mama Payday, all these other women sitting online for hours neglecting their children and not feeding them. So what is your point, little man?
His wife, AD's always letting his wife do everything.
Yeah, I mean, what is y'all's point exactly?
They'll take a 1 day break and then take pictures or do a video outside. Be like, "Yep, that's do this project. Yep, that's do this project. Yep."
I mean, do you see the hypocrisy? And then he said,
he does that after he gets called out. He doesn't do that before he gets called out.
And then he said something in there about an eye for an eye, and that how he'd never talked. I ain't never talked on y'all's stupid asses. Y'all made songs about me. Y'all thought were so cute because you were white knighting for the creeper. That's what y'all did. Y'all did all y'all's videos. Jamie's real. Jamie's real. Jamie. That was all y'all. That was every fucking single one of y'all taking that hit at me. So don't say eye for an eye, you wee motherfuckers, when you came at me first.
Yeah.
And I've sat back and I've sat back and I've sat back and I've let y'all do exactly what the fuck you do. And now it's coming back around on you, wee little liars. It's coming back around on you. And you don't like it. You don't like it, do you? It's getting a little hot in here. for little me? That heart pumping boy. Why'd you delete your video? Did I intimidate you that much, moo cow? Oh, nope, can't be a moo cow. Gotta be a butterbean. This a butterbean dairy. So who's mooing? Because I didn't go make a video every time y'all made shit and said shit about me. That's what you just did, butterbean.
Yeah.
Oh, but y'all call us cows.
But he can't. Little me, little me can't become a butterbean.
Oh, Lord have mercy. And everybody he shouts out, y'all see what y'all rock with, so we see y'all. And like I said earlier, for a long time, it was just me. And then I thought I had a ride or die that was in it for the right reasons, too. But we see what side she was really on. She was just a Judas all along. But now my voice is getting louder. Look at it all, y'all in here today standing up for truth and transparency. Look at y'all. It still may not be as many of us as it is them, so y'all think. But there's more hiding than y'all know about. They just hadn't got the courage yet to step forward, but they will. They will, and it's coming. I mean, and all you mamas out there neglecting your children, you've been warned a mighty long time.
Yeah, see, we don't have people over here that sit around and try to make shit up or call DPS. That's not what. Now that's what they'll try to accuse next. And then one of them will come out and be like, "DPS was called," but we've never done that.
No, what I mean by that is, I'm sure that what's his name, the one that's in jail now for attempted murder. I bet his mama. I bet she tried to tell him. I know that sweet Miss Patricia tried to tell her son. I know people have been warned that something bad's gonna happen, and y'all ain't listening. And when it does happen, y'all are gonna be like, "Oh my goodness!" Well, I'm telling you, something bad's about to happen. And y'all ain't gonna like it. And if that offends you, then you need to figure out where you're, what team you playing on and what position you play for that team. Hey, Carrie. No, Andrew, we don't want no baby. They was look. It'd tear them up. Cause I know every time I see one of them stupid ass mushrooms, that's just the most ridiculous thing to me. You're gonna sit here and act like you're of the earth, and you are basically what's killing the earth.
Yeah.
And you know it. You're rotting from the inside out, and you're portraying yourself as a tree of life.
With shit rotten in your bowels.
Oh, God. That's why we have 2 ears and 1 tongue, folks.
Sorry, guys, I'm almost done. I gotta kill this guy. And he's dead. Playing some Fallout.
Yep.
Oh, no, am I buzzing?
No, you're not buzzing. Oh, wait, you do have an echo. Sorry. I know it.
No, it's starting to rain again. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump down. Y'all can keep going or whatever. I'll be in chat if y'all do.
No.
I'm,
leave.
let me try to back out one more time and come back in and see if that works.
Be good for a while then. Yeah.
Okay, let me try.
Y'all hear them gun sound. Let them hit them gun sound. Blocker, hit them gun sound. Let them hit them gun sound. Blocker. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. My money's long.
No.
My money's long as fuck. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man.
Exactly.
Just had to kill a wolf. Oh, there's Miss Dana. Yeah, don't leave, Miss Dana. You're the star, just like Andrea said. Andrea knows. Ain't that right, Andrea? You know. No, don't be saying Team Squawko. Ain't nobody said it was Squawko. Actually, this is Squana. Team Squana. Rocko just joined.
Yes, sir.
Or it's the Square. I don't know. Or Dane there. Something. I don't know. Combining them two names is hard.
I'm just Dana, and I just hope that all good people listening are ready to stand up for what's right. We're not really a team. We're an
Little me popping that
army,
that scared,
folks.
little me got that scared pussy popping, taking that fucking video down. Let us fucking react to it and listen. How are we supposed to listen if we can't watch it, you dumbass? Oh, here he is.
Okay, guys, some of them on paydays in the house. I only got about 20 minutes before I gotta do some stuff, so let me get into this real quick.
Y'all can hear it?
I've been watching Square's panel, or Dana's panel, and watching Rocko up there fucking lie through his teeth.
It's not my
Dana
panel.
lie through her teeth. Dana, see, this is why people don't fucking like you, and people can't stand you. It is because you get involved in stuff that you don't know nothing about.
Hold on.
You don't know anything about why we started going after Rocko.
Well, here's the thing, though. Any reason is null and void. That's the problem, though, that you don't get. I don't care if this kid did everything to instigate anything. You don't have the right to do this. And that's what you criminals don't understand. You think that there's a... Look, I mean, you think when you assault somebody or whatever and get charged and you tell the judge, well, here, no one's told you the reason, Your Honor. This is the reason. The judge would be like, okay, I can see that, but it's not right and it's still illegal. I find you guilty.
So my question to that, hold on, I have a question too. My question is this: if one of my people, or not even one of, say there's somebody's doing something, let's just say one of my people see something these people are saying about me, and they take it upon themselves to drive to little me's house and use the same vigilante justice that little me is saying he has the right to use.
Nobody has the right to use it. And
it's not okay. You don't get to choose.
I'm okay with vigilante justice is if maybe it's somebody that's hurt a child or something that got away or got off too easy. Like, I don't care about those people.
And it's not his child. Where was little Payday's daddy? Why didn't his daddy defend him?
Oh, he got on.
Why was his mommy not watching him?
Why didn't his dad or mom say, son, you don't go on there and talk shit to adults? You end up you might cash a check. They need to teach him what the phrase cashing a check. You can't cash. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, that's what my dad would have said. I guarantee you. He'd be like, the hell's wrong with you?
You made your bed, now lay in it. I'm not pushing to say you.
It's an eye for a fuck knife. See, the way we came in contact with Rocko is the video.
Let's hear that again.
And you, they're fucking like. Rad. Who else we got here? Seen RD. Charlie, wipe your nose. Okay, guys, some of them on paydays in the house. I only got about 20 minutes. So I gotta go do some stuff. So I just let me get into this real quick. I've been watching Square's panel or his panel. And watching Rocko up there fucking light through his and Dana light through his. Dana, see, this is why people don't fucking like you and people can't stand you. It is because you get involved in this stuff that you don't know nothing about. You don't know anything about why we were going after Rocko. Now, I heard you up there on that panel that Jesus forgives me or God doesn't. It's an eye for an eye. I believe the same thing. It's an eye for a fucking eye. So you see, the way we came in contact with Rocko is I was sent a video. I was sent a video of Rocko on panel threatening minor children to beat them, fly out to their house and fuck them up. I was also part of another live where Rocko got on the camera and threatened to beat a woman with a fucking hammer and leave her naked in a fucking ditch. You're for good? You think that's good? You want to back that? Back that all you want. Back that all you want. I can give 2 fucks about your fucking notebook, about your laws you're trying to get passed. I can tell you right now, I hope, you know what? I'm about to just call the Blue Springs Police Department myself, which I'm against, and just send them the file of stuff that I have on Rocko of him threatening women, threatening children, threatening to go out to people's houses to fucking bust their skulls open, inviting people to their fucking houses, giving his address out on the internet for people to come and see him. But you don't want to look at that. You motherfuckers think that, okay, he says one thing one day, goes on the next day and apologizes. That's just going to go away. That's just never going to go away. I know this motherfucker from day one. He can say whatever the fuck he wants to say. His mama.
Who does he think he is? I'm going to tell you what. He ain't no.
The difference between you is your notebook is fake. My receipts are real. And if a cop shows up to my house right now, I am ready today to hand over my phone and to hand over the evidence that I have. Because first of all, I can tell you this for a fucking fact. Myself, little mom payday, little texting, little feller, little Brand, little Steph, little jackass. We have never.
I'm gonna say that. Okay, this is fun, guys. Today and everything. You can't record stuff that you say somebody does as a crime and then hold it over their head to be the excuse for you bullying and then committing crimes on them. It doesn't work that way. So anything that should have been turned in should have always been turned in. And if little Peter went and stuff, because I was heard that Tato said he used to handle the 22. That's what I got told.
I can't hear nothing.
And here's the other. I paused it. And here's the other thing.
You can't hear me? Miss Dana.
Everything just sounds muffled. Like everything sounds muffled. Like
hold on.
Can you hear me on this mic?
yeah, I can hear that. It's clear now.
Okay. What it is yeah. So like I said, if they had any evidence of Rocko doing anything, it should have been turned in. That doesn't then give you an excuse to harass the person and harass his parents. So if you want to talk about turning anything into the cops, well then we'll make sure that if Rocko's going to be held accountable for maybe something you might have that he did say or whatever is wrong, you're going to be held accountable too for everything you said after that, going after his mom and stuff. Like Rocko should have.
They're not going to turn their phones in willingly because they know they'll all be had then. They'll get a piece of paper for their electronic.
You could delete all your little screen recording apps and editors and files and put them on an SD card and take it out your phone before you hand it in. And the police will still be able to find traces of metadata that point that you had something else in there that you took out. And it'll have the date and time of when you edited, took it out, moved it, whatever. You know, so
Exactly right. And I know for a fact I warned Vinny and Sasquatch and all of them about that a year ago. But y'all keep messing with evidence. Y'all keep thinking y'all are messing with evidence. You're only hurting yourselves.
Miss Dana. Miss Dana, can you hear me?
She's on mute.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, you hear me. All right.
Ever been a part of sending anything to Rocco's house. We have never been part of sending any trainees to his house. Now there's other members of this.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. But what's his name? Buddy has bragged about sending it to Jeans. He bragged about sending a gay dude to my house, and I guarantee you, someone was sent to Rocco's at this room too.
Community have done that, and I'm not going to say it's right or wrong. They troll the way they want to troll. Rocko has said some pretty fucked up stuff about people. He wants to get up here and whine because little fella put out a fucking song about his dad. The song wasn't about his dad. The song was about Rocko. And at the end of it, he mentioned his dad. Like, do you know the reason why he did? Because Rocko went around for 2 weeks talking shit about fucking feller's dad, talking shit about his fucking dad. And I thought it was an eye for an eye.
Yeah,
right?
because
eye, right?
But it's not an eye for an eye
But
when
what
you throw
did
the
I
first
do to
leg. And if it's an
anybody?
eye for
But what did I do to anybody? Because I know a song was made about me.
And here's the thing. Who cares all this stuff happened with me? Like, you would say that words don't hurt you, and you're not supposed to get triggered. So him making fun of feller's dad shouldn't have bothered feller. And you're supposed to get over it and let this go. Because this young man is not your property. He is not your property. I ain't fucking nothing's property. I don't give a damn what you got to say otherwise. You need to stop this nonsense now. This is getting out of hand. It's convenient.
Talk about people not being Republican if they're on food stamps and this. You're up there talking to the two biggest fucking drifters on the fucking internet. Square just sit on a live for fucking 10 hours, fucking begging for money to go buy fucking weed.
No, that's not true. I wasn't on there for hours. I wasn't on there for hours.
Sits on YouTube for hours and hours.
He's talking about me.
Neglecting those fucking kids and fucking not feeding those kids and yelling at those fucking kids when they come into the fucking bedroom.
Yelling at fucking kids? Okay. No, my daughter wasn't going to sleep and I raised my voice.
Just let it. Don't explain, Rocko. Just let it go.
And you don't want to talk about the shit you did to get us to this fucking point.
It's gonna go.
Okay. There is no need to do that. You just need to stop the negative things you're doing.
Not because we dug into it, because we were watching your fucking live and we heard her on camera. We heard her get on there.
You got to stop doing your negative things, bull man.
Yell at her.
Get
off the fucking internet. Now, you can say that we're talking about you seeing her. That's our fucking opinion. Our opinion is what we see. We see you on fucking live that day for 19 hours, I believe it was 19 hours during the day. It was 7 in the morning till 7 at night. You got off and you got back on a little bit more. You were online the whole fucking time while your daughter was there. And then not one time did you take a break long enough to feed her, to bathe her, to fucking read her story, to tuck her in. Not one fucking time.
How do you know that she was actually there?
I don't give
How do you know all that wasn't done?
Fuck's got your big ass feet. I don't give a fuck about your husband, your fucking laws, or anything. If I had, I wouldn't even have to fucking talk to your fucking stupid ass. That's the way it is. I think you're full of shit. I think you're trolling Rocko.
Come get me, come get me, wee man. Come get me. I guarantee you my 6-year-old grandson will put you in a headlock before you could even ask his first name.
Hold on. He likes to say that you're trolling me or that because he wants to create doubt in the stint.
The real story is this dude's a fucking grifter. He's been in many communities, not just ours. This guy's been on the internet for over 10 years. And every single fucking community he's been ran out of. Did you know he was in a community before and he was ran out?
I don't care.
Calling people the N-word and saying that he was a fucking Nazi. Do you know that?
Oh my
I don't
God.
care.
Do you know that he's threatened people on the internet and former communities?
So have you.
He's gotten on there and told lies and stole people's stories.
So have
and
you.
different podcasts and told those people's stories. And
No,
got
people
busted
have
for it.
stole
There's
my
a channel out
story.
there right now with over
I
100,000
mean, little
subscribers.
me, all you're trying to do is just list reasons, just like filthy and do to me. I mean, what's the odd that a group of people? Let's let him finish.
They ran him away. Okay, the difference between us and those other communities is we tried to help Rocko.
Oh, it's always the same shit. They said the same thing about me.
They tried to help him by getting him a charge. That's what they did to help him. We're going to see about
They tried to
that.
help
We're going
him.
to see. I might give them a helpful little hand and give them some help. Maybe they need some help.
Man, I tried to show him how to find those fucking accounts that are doxing his fucking kids, at least to help him, to point him in the right direction. But he doesn't want to listen to me.
Trying to cover them tracks, aren't you, little me? It won't work, buddy. Law enforcement's way smarter than you.
Yeah, why else would you be going on about this?
9 months later.
They're not hiding it. So you find what you want to find. You think what's wrong is wrong, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
But stuff that you source isn't credible.
The only thing we've done is use this motherfucker's own words against him. And he fucking hates it. He don't give a fuck about his kids. He don't give a fuck about stuff coming to his house. The only thing that he cares about is what people think of him on YouTube. And that's why he hates me the fucking most. Is because I have all
and I always will.
Everything that he says, and that's why he hates Mama Katie, because we document every fucking thing he says.
And
you
do
that because of an obsession.
And because Mama Payday don't get any ding-a-ling, okay? And she doesn't pay attention to her own child or health for that matter. So she has nothing else to do but watch Rocko.
And that's why he fucking hates me.
Yeah, she don't work.
You can do whatever the fuck you want, Rocko.
She snipes Rocko.
Rocko. Please give them my information.
Using your own words of neglect against them, because this is going to show neglect for her child. This will show neglect using your own words.
Hold on.
It is what it is. Please contact me, because I don't believe that he's shown the officers how he threatened kids, minor children. I don't think he's shown the officers how he threatened to beat Brandy B with a hammer.
Oh my God!
He's shown the officer how him
Brandy
and his mom threatened me with mafia. I don't think he's shown the police officers how he said he's gonna fly to my house and get it with his California connection and come bust my head open and leave fucking where I live at with fucking blood on. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah, because you fucking provoked him. Listen, I call bullshit. I heard him apologize and give another apology to all them when they were trying to get him to manipulate to hate me.
I can give it a flying fuck. All this shit you're whining about, your daughter losing your kid, which I'm sorry you lost your kid. That shit was, I wasn't even a part of that. The little family wasn't even a part of that shit when it was going on. Just because he happened to be for a little bit doesn't mean what he did in the past reflects on us. I mean, we can play that game. So
yes, it does.
That route, what Rocko's done in the past to little children, and what Rocko's done in the past to women on here.
No,
on YouTube, that's your fault too. And we can play.
No, because we just fucking. The only reason why we interacted with him is because you tried to set him on me. And you didn't care if he committed crimes against me, but you want us to care about people he threatened or may have said stuff to because y'all provoked him online.
Right. And they got exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, and now they want to play like, we can't believe he did that. We only sniped and bugged the shit out of him for 2 weeks straight, and then he threatened somebody. Like, how could he do that? Like,
stories Rocko was told about that. The very first story I can remember Rocko saying it, and I never received it. Go back. The podcast is up there. He talks about how his dad would go to a bar.
No, it was not a bar.
This is
all.
His dad was shot.
He wasn't
up there and he seen it. I don't deny that he didn't see it.
Hold
I
on.
don't deny that he was in foster care. But he gets on the internet and talks like he was in foster care because the foster care system kidnapped him.
They
and
did.
kept him in there for years. No, that is not the truth. The truth is his grandparents didn't fucking want him because he stole his grandmother's car and ran it through their fucking garage and hit a tractor. And he was sent to move with his fucking dad. Where was his mom? She was a fucking
And that's
drug
his
addict.
business. Why? Why is that your
Shot.
business, little
His
man?
grandparents didn't fucking want him. His mom was sitting in fucking prison. When his mom got out, she had to pass 6 months drug test and then got him. He was in there for a fucking year. But you let him.
I was not in there for a year.
On these panels, and he makes it sound like he was in this shit for years. It's bullshit. I don't deny that he wasn't in the foster care system, but he's grifting off of people that were in there for years, and serious shit happened to these people.
And serious shit happened to me too. You don't
Fuck, you
fucking
get
know.
on here and talk about save your fucking children.
Because that's
When
how
he
much
says he
they've
wishes his
manipulated
children
him
weren't even
and
born.
got him to
When
share
he
stuff
wishes
and then
he
want to
did
use it
nothing
against
to
him and make it and use it to hurt him.
I don't
Not saying
understand
it's
that.
not true or whatever.
You're getting yourself involved in something that you know nothing about, and you're making yourself look like, I mean, you already look like a fool on that panel, Dana and Square. But you guys don't know this motherfucker like I know him. I know this
You know how he
motherfucker,
keeps
and
saying that
I
we're
know
making ourselves look like a fool.
not because I dug into his history, not because
What
I
are we
fucking
getting
looked him up,
ourselves into?
because of the
He's a
words
human
that have come out of
being.
his mouth.
Because
Or
we're
the words
talking
that
to
have
him,
come
trying to
out of his
help
mouth,
him. We're
the
getting
words that
into
have come out of his
something. That
ex-wives.
sounds like a threat.
There's a video on my channel, and I believe it's still up. If not, I'll put it back in the interview that we had with his mom and his ex-old lady. I want you to go back and I want you to listen to that.
You need to leave this shit alone and leave the dude alone. No, that's the problem with you people. Video. Everything got to be put on a goddamn video.
My mom
Your
does not
sorry ass piece of shit channels, so you can pat yourself on the back at the end of the day and be like, look at my channel. I have so much good, juicy shit that embarrasses and hurts others.
He's never born and he fucking hates his children because, yes, he said that on the internet. He said he fucking hates his children. He blames that on us.
I did say that, but I was in the middle of a nervous breakdown because of you scumbags, cult members.
But on that interview,
Yeah, and Rocko needs to be told and understand that it's never okay to say that, nervous breakdown or not, and he needs to handle that himself. He doesn't need you guys dragging it all across the internet, which is what you're trying to do.
No, they dragged my family into
and then
it. And
talked about how we couldn't see his kids, and then we find out he lived 100 feet away from his kids. He could have got up any morning and over there, had them breakfast, done whatever he needed to do, but he didn't. He chose to get on the internet and protect his persona on the internet. Not giving a fuck about his kids. Not giving a fuck about that. We have video footage of his mom yelling at him. telling him to
You
get a fucking
adopt
job.
him or
He can't
something?
Get a job. He just chooses to live off daddy's benefits. He could get a job. I have video proof. His mom telling him, you need to get out, get a job, and send Carrie $200 a month. He said, fuck no. I won't. What's up, Fusion?
What up, player?
What's up? Going off on this fat
Hi.
cap.
My name is Mr. Fusion, and I am a victim of Square and Rocko.
yeah, I'm
Oh
glad
my
you're.
fucking god.
I can tell your story.
Yeah, I was in a gas station one time, and this guy named Ian came up behind me and tried to touch my booty. He tried to get my butthole, and
Yeah.
I've been traumatized ever since.
Did he have a jar of peanut butter running at you?
He had a cane, and there was some kind of creamy substance on it. I could only assume it was peanut butter, but I was running away at the time, so.
Good Lord.
Piece of shit.
What's up,
And then they wonder why nobody
His
takes
name
them
was-
serious.
We here at the workyverse.
I thought you were
support the
supposed to be
little family
talking
and your endeavors and
because
getting justice
because you're the same
for
people.
all the egregious things that Rocko has done and said. So
We support you on Square too, man. I've been there since day one. I've seen this dude dox women,
Now,
wish cancer on people,
what
yell at his grandpa, shoot guns through the house, threaten people.
I didn't.
See the nasty
Oh,
violence
that's
things, and
that.
I'm here for it.
That's some
Here
of the
for family
most
support,
bullshit
working
at
with
all.
endeavor on doing whatever we need to do with Square.
Right. We all need to stand shoulder to shoulder against these people that are trying to falsely accuse us of doing things. And I, for one, will be there standing next to my friend Little Me and Little Fella and Steph and Jackass, everybody, Buddy, everybody in the Little Fam and the Workyverse. You know, they're spilling major lies like we're fucking paying people to go here and there and do this and that. And that's not the case at all. And there's no proof of that. There never will be. We just can't do it.
Okay, well, we'll see about it.
She's up there talking stuff when she doesn't even know. If she would just go back and watch the videos and do the research like she says, the people that, I mean, I'm not trying to rat Seth out, but Seth got on live and said it himself. He just happened to be driving through and thought Square was hungry. He stopped, grabbed a Happy Meal, went there. Square attacked him. There's nothing illegal about going to somebody's house the first time. You go to the house,
there is.
you leave, you leave.
Hey guys, hold on.
Turned around and started to walk away.
It's
Square
called
attacked
the
him,
Fourth
then
Amendment.
following him out to the car and then attacked him again. If anything, Square's in the fucking wrong.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the wrong.
Was Seth bringing the apple to the house? I didn't know about that shit.
You don't have the right.
I was sitting there, hey,
You people antagonize us. You then don't have the right coming to the house. You know what coming to the house is going to do. You're hoping.
It's an invasion of personal privacy.
Left the apple and left. Didn't cuss him out. Didn't do nothing. Didn't come aggressive.
As if all the stuff online isn't enough. Just taking it even further.
Right, exactly. The progression of the crime.
I make a pretty good living. I don't make that good of a living where I can just like pay people hundreds of dollars.
No, but each one of you could easily fucking support with a little bit of an amount, and it adds up. You have 100 people. If people donate $5,
that aren't content creators that do shit behind the scenes.
Yeah, always blame it on other people. People that have no YouTube presence but just want to do shit. That is another good reason right there why you shouldn't be doing the shit you're doing. And then if you're worried and know full well other people can pick it up and do things behind the scenes that nobody can trace down. Are you fucking kidding me?
And they're just making it gonna make it more.
I muted it. It's not over, but I'm gonna replay it, let it keep going wherever it's at. But the thing is my granddad has hard hearing. And it has been a fucking long time history of things, not just between me, but everybody. Because the house we used to live in was very wide, and you'd have one end that goes all the way down and then to the left. And you have one end that goes down, and then you had a couple stairs, and then you had a den down in there, and then you had a back end where the laundry was. And we always would, somebody, if they were on the computer or something, and they needed something, and Logan was or I was in the front, all in the den, he would whistle. My granddad has one of the best, most loudest, I'm talking about loud fucking coach whistles that he can do. Like it goes, I mean, just really loud. And he can do that sometimes. I mean, so that's a habit. So you've never gotten me yelling at him for jack shit. You may have had an argument. Like, I guess what they're trying to say is, y'all, is because if there was ever an argument that was captured, I'm automatically then a piece of shit. I'm automatically a piece of shit if there was ever an argument or something. I guess they don't have arguments in their families with nobody ever. It's just all smooth sailing all the time. Because that's human nature, is for people to not have arguments, right? Right, Dana? Miss Dana?
Yeah, it's human nature, but it's not the nature's way. Nature's way is for us to all get along.
I'm just saying,
I'm saying it's common for people to argue. They're acting like just because
Yeah.
someone might have argued with a family member once or whatever, that makes them a bad person. That's fucking horseshit.
No, I'll tell you why I got upset and yelled at my mom, because I warned my mom not to get on their effing panel. You understand? I said, this is a setup. This is a setup.
Okay.
And my
All right,
mom
Rocko, well,
said, I'm not going to get on there. And she got on there. And then she felt bad afterwards because she saw what was said about me.
Sit.
We're down.
Red light.
Just hit one of us up.
Green.
We're ready. But I'm gonna
Yeah, I
jump
know
up
how to
off
get
here.
off.
I'm gonna jump up off here. I just want to get on here and say that, Dana, my panel is always open for you. Anytime you would like to come over here and debate me, any one of you fucking locals want to debate me on fucking Rocko,
I'll never
feel free to
debate
come
you.
over because I got the receipts ready.
Debate him about what? What's the what?
About me.
He gets everything he gets coming.
Oh, and Mr. Fusion, you're using. Anyways, let's go back a little bit.
There's cool. You can fuck off.
Fuck no. Dude, I mean, look, I make a pretty good living. I don't make that good of a living.
Threaten people, say the nasty, most vilest things, and I'm here for it.
In your endeavors and getting justice for all the
On square two, man. I've been there since guns through the house. Threaten people around people.
Hold on.
Yell at his grandpa. And I've been there since day one.
done and said. So,
We support you on square two, man. I've been there since day one. I've seen this dude dox women, wish cancer on people, yell at his grandpa,
Okay.
shoot guns through the house.
Hold on. Dogs women. Some people that of videos I played, not thinking things through. Yes, I did inadvertently dox some women. All right, so check. So even though it's not the way you present it, wish cancer. I believe that just the other day I redressed that and said I really feel bad and want to and apologized again, even though I apologized way before. Back in 2022 when it happened. Here we are almost 2 years later. This dude is still holding on to something that don't even affect him. Some of the people that was on the panel that happened to, they're not even around anymore, but they still want to throw that up. The yelling thing was bullshit. Let's see, shooting a gun through the house. Well, that's not exactly at all what happened. I mean, even the fucking police report says that. But you know what? I mean, it is what it is. I had a fucking, I made a fucking bad decision and made a mistake that day. And luckily nobody was hurt. That's on me though. That ain't none of your fucking business. And you act like that happened while I was live. And, it didn't happen while I was live. So you can't blame me for being distracted or nothing. Like, it was a genuine fucking accident.
Threaten people. See the nasty, most violent things.
I ain't threatened. The only way I ever, and I have made a point of this, I do not threaten people. I let them, if you want to call it a threat, when I say to someone that I will legal recourse, I will expose you, I'm going to report you, I'm going to turn it into the police, etc. You can call those threats, but they're not threats you can get in trouble for. They're just it is what it is. Threatening somebody would be with violence, like Mustard Squirrels threatens me with death and other people. There's been women that have said I'm going to the grave and done hashtag pager grave that are in your groups. So I really don't want to hear about threats because I'm the one that's been threatened, not the other way around. And the way I've been threatened is for simply if I comment or laugh at something of y'all's that gets exposed when you're fighting with somebody or something, which isn't my fault that the shit gets leaked, But here's the thing. I have told you all, like, I remember when I first came across Little Me, I tried to, and he was just straight up like, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. Like, all he knew was he had been told, fuck that guy, don't fucking be cool with him, because he could never tell me anything when I asked him what I'd done. And that was in the early days before a lot of the shit that they could quote unquote bring up and throw in my face and use against me happened.
So he had no reason then, and he still ain't got no reason now.
I'm here for it. Here at the Little Family support the workyverse in your endeavor on doing whatever you need to do with Square.
Yeah, doing whatever you need to do. It's called cage or grave harassment, criminal mischief. That's what they're doing. That's why he said it that way.
Yeah, we all need to stand shoulder to shoulder against these people that are trying to falsely accuse us of doing things. And I, for one, will be
That
there
sounds a little like
standing next to my friend
terrorist.
Little Me and Little Fella and Steph and Jackass, everybody, buddy, everybody in the Little Fam.
Fusion,
Workyverse.
no one's falsely
You know,
accused you of anything. You told me about Iceman. You gave me his PO's number and said it's the right thing to do. You did that. I did the action after thinking on it because I couldn't call that night. And then you tried to deny that recently. No one's accused you falsely of anything. Period. You have called me 30 plus times or more over the, I mean, maybe even like 100 times probably in the period of the last 2 years. Almost.
Aiding and
It's not even
abetting.
full, it's not even 2 years fully. Yeah, let's say you kept your hands mostly pristine because you got plenty of lackeys and your fusion. You're one of the quote unquote, as AD says, 3 keys. Just the 3 keys: JM, fusion, filthy. Well, if you want to be honest, fusion would be the CEO and the most maturest of the keys, because he is the one that first targeted me and knew, as in his own words, I was going to be something quote unquote special, sick motherfucker. I remember that stream. I don't know which one of yours it was, but I remember it. And you say everything you want to. Your group does not provide any positive impact on the platform whatsoever. Neither does the Littles. And you're both acting like you're 2 corporations that are just working and supporting one another, but you're really all the same fucking corporation and in different divisions.
And they use 0 of their original content. They use everybody else's content as
To
their
make their content. Like, very
Yes.
rarely do they have lives where they actually, like, just fucking talk to one another and don't bring anyone up that they're targeting or anything, and just shoot. Very rarely.
But
It
they
has
sure
to
got
be
triggered
a
and
late
poured
night
that
live
milk
or
all
something.
over the place today, didn't he? He had to get the CEO up there. Woo! Dana constitutes the CEO. See how special I am?
No, but see, Fusion's not the CEO though. They've let Filthy get it, but Filthy came here. He was literally last. Fusion was first, then came JM, then Filthy. And they know I'm telling the truth.
From what I've seen, it was Fusion, and then the other one, and then that one. Yeah.
They know I'm telling the exact truth. I remember it. I remember exactly who popped up in my life first, second, and third, and it was Fusion, JM, and Filthy. And they let Filthy take all the glory and everything. I think they used Filthy because they knew that he is and has been the hardest to identify. They knew that it could be identified back then. Whenever that decision was made, that's the reason it was made. I guarantee you. And he agreed to do most of the dirty shit online. He's done a lot of the calls, I bet, if not all of them.
And
I
wonder
know
why.
Charlie and JM have both done one, but did JM do another call? Did Charlie do another call? Did Fusion ever do one? These are things that we're going to find out. And if he didn't, oh well, you're still guilty of some stuff, Fusion. You're constantly defaming me, putting me on your profile, dude. And you know that I would fucking happily never speak about you again or anything. For the simple fact, we didn't get along. You never intended to get along with me. y'all talk about you tried to help and all this shit. It's a flat out lie, and you know at Fusion you keep doing these different dances, and you think because the live streams are so large that time's on your side, so the longer it goes, you can just keep making up your own narrative, and it's so hard to actually show you and just but it's really not, and we don't have to do that. I mean, one can just take a look at your channel and compare it to 5 to 10 other channels, and yours will stand out because you're the only type of people that do this shit. Very the few. There's some other ones that handle some of the other people that we've talked about, but I don't really talk about on here that are like Daniel and them. But still, you guys, I mean, I guarantee you, if I were to ask a random person to open you on YouTube, look at your channel, and then go look at 10 other channels they regularly watch or different ones. And if I asked them, what did you notice differently? Well, that one was just all about seemingly just a couple people or something that he apparently don't like. That would be their impression. You don't like those people, and you don't like them extremely strongly, and they don't know why. And if they looked in more deep, they'd probably realize it's an unhealthy obsession, and it is. Like, dude. If he had originally made a few videos criticizing me on the Johnny Global stuff and not doing research enough of different things, I could have lived with that. It would have, maybe hurt my ego a bit, whatever. But I still would have been like, I mean, or if he just made a few videos or what have you, and he didn't never take it real life and do all this other extra shit. I promise, I would have never known anything about him. I would have never talked about him again, except for probably my initial reaction after what. But no, because these people keep on and on and on, and they say, you'd think they'd leave you. Oh, you'd think that I should do an action of leaving because I'm on a platform that I'm allowed to be on and I pay a membership on, just because you're using your free will to go out of your way to make sure you come to my channel, get the alerts, and fuck with me, and then talk about how, well, if you really didn't like this stuff, you would leave. No. It don't work that way. Your actions are not dependent upon whether I stay here or not.
Right,
You're
and I
not
want to
fucking
address that.
YouTube.
Can I address that? We touched on
I'm
that
sorry, I don't
yesterday
know
at
where
the
Rocko
summit.
went.
We touched on this yesterday during my presentation. A lot of people have no idea this stuff even goes on. You would be amazed at the people that came up to me, parents, grandparents, aunts, and uncles that were like, I'm going home and I'm going to have a discussion. And I'm glad that if nothing else ever came from that, these people are opening up and realizing that, predators are everywhere, and they consume your life.
And not just the predators that most people may think when they hear that word. We're talking about the online cyberbullying, mobbing, harassing predators.
Yes. I'm talking
well
about predators going out and digging into anybody's private history online because they have a personal vendetta against somebody because that somebody hurt their feelings or said something that affected their personality for a second and made them cry. Those are predators. Predators like the ones we're talking about here today. All of the workyverse, crack squad, dirtyverse, all of those. I'm sure there's hundreds of other communities just like that. And again, that is what my work is for, to bring attention.
But
the fact that we need laws regulating these predators.
But see, here's the thing though with Durkee. They keep a lot of that online or just fuck with him through the phone. They don't, and they know that he ain't the cop calling type, so that's why they do that. But they don't go out to in the country where they can't trespass, but they could still go to his property line. Ain't no one ever went there and protested. But they talk about all the times he's beat these women and everything else, and I believe him. I don't doubt that some of it's true. That's just my impression I get. Like he don't look like the best type of. I mean, he looks like he's a little sick, or maybe struggling with the dependency. But still, when he shot that gun, that was just crazy as fuck. Not at all how, or even close to my incident whatsoever. Not at all. Not even 1% the same. I wasn't messing with multiple guns, and I wasn't doing shows on a camera with them.
Right. And it's imperative for people. I mean, just like those people were saying, why would my grandson have to get offline because this group of 25 bullies wants to make my grandson's life a living hell? That's what this one person asked. And I said, you're exactly right.
Though, until they make it better, though, or institute a live help center and the police start getting better at dealing with this stuff, then what new people are going to have to do that come online before they get ever doxxed and targeted is to make sure to use a very fake name, fake details. Don't use a personal email. Make up your own email for your social media and stuff. If anything, don't let nothing show but your voice come through, your actual authentic voice. Don't ever say your name. If you're on camera, cover up your face and stuff. And that sucks. But that is literally what people are forced to do. And there's some channels I come across and people are doing this. And now I know why that they cover themselves up, because people are aware of people getting targeted on here. They're aware of it.
Yes, and they'll
Otherwise,
take any picture.
Why would I come across a legit channel with very legit subs? I mean, 50, 60,000, and dude's always covering his face. You only see his eyes. That's it. I mean, there's a reason for that shit.
Yeah, because they're hiding.
They're going to say, yeah.
They're hiding. That's why you don't see my face when I go live. There's a reason. And it's not because y'all think I'm ugly.
It's not funny. It's not funny because my granddad doesn't have a hearing aid. All right. And I don't know if you're trying to be funny, Terry, but that's just the thing. Like, I was growing up and raised by this person. I got yelled at, and I didn't. And looking at some of the things I did, especially with my dad, like I got yelled at really just because they were more so probably in a bad mood and they didn't like something, or whatever. Like my dad, he was such an ass. Like I would have trouble waking up for school, right? And he would take me. Well, he would be getting ready. And he'd try to wake me up. I'd end up going back to sleep, and he'd do it. And it was bad, and I couldn't help it. Like I was going to bed regularly and everything, but I just didn't ever like getting up that early back then. And he literally came in and got like right up next to my fucking ear and raised his voice as loud as he could and said, "Get up!" and fucking threw water on me. And that was extreme. I could see the water by itself or the get up by itself, but both of them together, it's just like,
How old were you?
Oh my God. I was maybe like 13 or 14.
Okay, well, Square, and this is nothing against you at all because you're not a parent.
And my dad choked me one time, and I told them about that story, and I had to fight him off, and I hit him, and he couldn't believe I hit him because I was never tried to hit nobody. My dad intervened all the time when my brother would bully me and attack me, and one time my dad literally saved me by tackling him. and getting him in a chokehold and telling him he told you to fucking stop because I punched him in the back of the head after he shot me with an airsoft BB a couple times over and over. I kept saying stop. Well, he laughed, started acting like he walked away, turned back around, shot me again, hit me right in the head. And so when he turned around, I went right up behind him and I hit him straight up in the back of the head and as hard as I could with a square fist. And he saw stars and shit. And once he collected himself and turned back and got his eyes on me, he just started running. I mean, full charge at me. And my dad just came almost out of nowhere. He was sitting there watching the whole thing. He just grabbed him and was like, he told you fucking 6 goddamn times to stop. Yeah, I don't like these persistent people because, as you can see, I have a bunch of fucking situations that are traumatic from growing up and being bullied. I got fucking punched by somebody randomly just for the hell of it, almost like that knockout game shit. Almost did knock me out. While standing around at the buses at high school in 9th grade. Like somebody just was ran through, hit side, side. What do you call it? They hit me on the whole side, one side of my face with their fist, or whatever. Like I didn't see him coming. They didn't say hey or nothing. Like they just and then once I got my bearings. And I just looked around and there's nothing but a big crowd of kids, and I see some moving around, I see some laughing and others talking. Like, how am I gonna figure out who the fuck did it? Like, but I had that experience, and they can make fun of this shit all they want, but that's the type of shit that I went through. I went to a Christian school, and I think I got bullied there more than I got at any public school I'd ever been to. I mean, like kids coming up from behind and grabbing we had to wear collared shirts and khakis and our shirts were tucked in. They'd come by and they'd literally grab on your chest, try to go exactly for your nipples and twist them and go, all this crazy shit. Like, dude, I got in so many fights because I didn't just take that shit. I mean, when I first started at some places, I tried to de-escalate because here's the thing. And then I had 2 people that one that raised me for the majority of the time, and someone that partially raised me here and there. I had them tell me, gouge their eyes out, beat the shit out of them, make an example of one, and none of the rest of them will mess with you. And then the person that raised me the most, told me to not fight back, turn the other cheek, bullshit, say that you'll pray for them, what have you, report it to the teacher and them, and neither fucking approach it.
You walk straight in and you knock the biggest motherfucker you can find out on the first day of school, and ain't nobody gonna mess with you.
My dad said that, and here's what happened. One day there was a kid with me shit, and I literally had what my dad said in mind. I said what I said. I was standing up talking to the teacher, and this dude and I said something to the effect of, "You ain't worth a shit. That's why you're sitting up here making fun of me because I'm actually having a discussion, and I know what the details is of the conversation, and you don't." Oh my God. He got up and he started coming towards me, and I got ready, and next thing you know, I saw my head, and then it was just black. He basically punched me straight up into a fucking computer monitor, and I fell down into the ground. And the teacher, they straight up ran out the fucking room to go get another teacher. Scared ass teachers fucking ran out the room because I had this big ass thug dude fucking heckle me, and I say something back, and I can say something to him, but how dare he say something back to me? And that's the same type.
Well, hello everybody. I just got dropped from the live, but I got to say my piece. I feel as much as I could, but that's okay. That's cool. I respect it. I respect it. Anyways, that's okay. I just got totally dropped in the chat. I mean, I'm in the backstage, so I got removed. I don't know why, but anyways, the truth is the truth. Workyverse is definitely an issue. It seems like you guys have affected a lot of people. It seems like this has been going on for a lot longer with other people. It just seems like there's new targets. There's these new targets, you know, and I so happily became one last year. And that's that. It is what it is. But yeah. I mean, anyways, I got dropped, but I think it might have been the way. It could be the weather here. Who knows? Could be the weather there. I don't know. Internet connections. So, yeah. But it was good. I got to make my public apology to quite a few individuals. And all I know is I'm cleaning my backyard up and letting it be known the truth. But I don't know. Trying to figure out who these 7 people are, 8 people are watching me. Nope. That's the comments. Nope. Anyways, so that went pretty well. I mean, I got to say what I got to say, and I mean what I say. And now you're trying to get on there, Mr. Fusion, and cover your tracks. Everybody's trying to cover their tracks because, see, the more and more you get, you know, used to this, or you shouldn't even be used to it because it shouldn't be happening to anyone. Manipulating people to do your biddings, manipulating people and laughing, and then, you know, making that person feel like they're welcome and then kicking them like hard. And I don't mean kicking them off of, obviously, whatever's going on with Square over there. I don't know. I'm sure it could have been an accident or it could have been something, but nothing horrible. I think I just got booted. end this stream. Hold on.